coffee marshmallows, so you guys can see them. Notifying viewers we're going live. Excellent. This is our coffee marshmallow I'm working on. Hello and welcome to the Toasty Smore, where we're doing real old-fashioned marshmallows. This is our coffee marshmallow right here. Look at these beautiful swirls, if you can see them. I'm gonna go ahead and get it up close before I put a bunch of powdered sugar on them. We make real old-fashioned marshmallows. We use real marshmallow root. Who do you know that makes real marshmallow root marshmallows? The Toasty Smore. That's who you know. So hi and welcome, guys. We're just doing, as our usual. Hey there, Kays. Good afternoon, my friend. So our coffee is so pretty, but I am going to have to put some powdered sugar on it so it won't be sticky on top and I can do this properly. If you guys are kind of here for the chill, I get it. You can just kind of relax. You can see I've already cut this. Hello, beautiful humans. If you're wondering what we're doing here, we are candy makers. And if you want to see some relaxing marshmallow squishing, this is a good place to do that and chill. We're pretty low key. The swirls on those marshmallows look so perfect. They look almost fake. Yeah, made them myself. Yeah, so this is our coffee marshmallow. I'll try to make sure I'm out of the view so my hand's not in the way, so you guys can see the tear. There we go, my friends. The tear of the marshmallow. We make real old-fashioned marshmallows. This is our coffee flavored one. It is delicious. It is caffeine free. Look at how pretty this is. You can see our coffee marshmallow here. We cut it before the live because me operating the cutter during the live is not a good idea. I've tried and it just turns into a circus. So hello, beautiful humans. Tell me where you are from. We're in the beautiful state of New Mexico. We do actually engage with our audience. So if you like to actually chat and ask questions, hello there, Anna. We are pleased as punch that you're here. And these are real old-fashioned marshmallows, my friends. No corn syrup. If you can see that sign back here, we use real marshmallow root. We use no corn syrup. We use natural colors. We use beef gelatin. If you're kind of wondering what does a package look like, here's a package of our cotton candy back here. That's 3 big marshmallows. So if we look at it close up, I'm gonna get you all 3 so you can see what it looks like. And of course we make them fresh daily, so let's look at this. Here is 3 marshmallows. This is the same exact size as that bag right there. It's just that the phone kind of makes it look far away, kind of like when a guy takes a picture with a fish. It's massive, y'all. So I have average size hands. I'm not small, I'm not big. But these are real marshmallows, my friends. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. If you're in the US, tell me what state you're in. And unless you're from Alaska or Hawaii, I'll give you free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. And guess what? I always include ice packs and insulation. I custom insulate every single box myself. We're family owned and operated. It's literally just me and my husband and my 2 teenagers making candy all day together so you guys can have a good time and enjoying an old-fashioned candy that a lot of people have never had or didn't know existed. Did you know that you can have a real marshmallow with real marshmallow root? We use organic marshmallow root for our candy. We make them every single day. See this cotton candy back here? All natural colors, my friends. We don't play around. Mr. McDuffie says Colorado's on fire. We could definitely make some s'mores with your marshmallows over here right now. Oh my gosh, I saw that. New Mexico's having the same problem, my friend. I really hope that you guys are staying safe. Yes, real marshmallow root. So we use organic marshmallow root, not just the cheapest we could find. We go ahead and invest in the best. And if you guys want to see it close up, it's a lot of fun to see the artwork of the swirls. This is our coffee flavor. And I did this yesterday. It does take a full day to make a batch. So it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a labor of love, if you will. And so it's all natural colors. We use real marshmallow root, organic quality, no corn syrup. I see a lot of businesses use corn syrup, and I just kind of feel like maybe I'm being a snob, but I just kind of feel like gourmet shouldn't have corn syrup in it. Maybe it's just me. But this is what one marshmallow looks like. It's a 2-inch cube. They're pretty big. Hey there, Awash. How are you? Welcome in. Hi there, Vicky. Hey, Marshmallow Cat. How are you? Of course I remember you. You've got a fantastic name. Welcome in.
How could we forget?
Yep. No corn syrup, my friends. So we do what's called a cane sugar that we cook, and it's called invert sugar because of the way that the light bends after it's the proper temperature. It's kind of cool. It's literally named after the light refraction quality. So it's called invert sugar is what we use. And then cane sugar is our number one ingredient. So, you're getting candy with some pure ingredients, things you can actually pronounce. Hey, Tim. My husband just walked out. I'll tell him that you can't click on the link. Thanks for letting me know, Saratoga Mike. So this is our coffee. And I know that it's a little bit powdery looking right now. But here's our coffee. This one is caffeine free. There's a bubble in that one. Maybe I'll eat that one for myself, y'all. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't mind a bubble. But yeah, so we make them together, me and my family. We do these all day long. And we offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We always include ice packs and insulation. What kind of coffee? Just a black coffee. There's no mocha or anything like that. Oh, I tore it. Hey, Tim, the link is not working. Are you surprised?
I'm not surprised.
Can you please do... Okay, maybe put it in there again. I repaired it. Good afternoon, Katrina. Yeah, all we focus on is marshmallows. So we just try to do a really good job on our marshmallows, and so that's what we focus on. I know marshmallows is kind of a surprising thing, isn't it? Most of the time people think of gummies. Maybe you're a little tired of gummies and you want something a little different. Maybe try some marshmallows if you've never had the real thing. Hey there, Refining Fire. So this is our coffee. I try to make this fun. But yeah, family owned and operated. This is all we focus on is making the best marshmallows in the world. We try. These are so good. If you're contemplating on ordering, you will be ordering more. Katrina, thank you so much. Well, hello there, Marshmallow Cat. I'm glad you're here. I'm also on the Tubu Yubles. And Refining Fire is setting us on fire with the party hats, or the party blower things. What are those called anyway? Celebration blower party things. Oh, I need to be careful.
Actually, yeah, I don't know.
Party blowers. Noisemakers, maybe. That's how we do it. So this is our coffee. I really kind of feel like the lighting is never any good in here. I get on the live and I look at it through my phone and I'm like, wow, it doesn't look very good. Yes, I wish I could see you dip them in chocolate. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be great. A kazoo. It's a kazoo. Maybe it's like a little noisemaker, right, for parties. So if you guys, hey there, Irish teacher. Yes, we have toasted coconut too. If you guys take a look through our shop or just the Toasty Smore, you can see we have quite a few flavors. My friends, the alarm bells are off. We are introducing a new flavor today, and it is available in the cart. Did you do it on the TikTok?
And I added it to the cart, yeah.
Okay, great. So you guys might see it. This one right here is coffee.
Oh, I think it was just cherry cola.
Yeah, cherry cola.
So it's wild cherry cola.
Cherry cola is what's SEO correct. Cherry cola, my friends. So this is coffee. Cherry cola is available. My husband's been dying to release cherry cola for a while now. The lightning is called marshmallow filter. The lighting? I don't have a filter. How do I take off a filter? Do I have a filter?
You don't.
But on the Tubal Ubal side, I don't. You're just messing with me. They gotta be just messing with me. I don't even know how to do a filter. So here's what the coffee looks like, kind of close up and in better lighting, hopefully. So it is natural colors, my friends. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. I'm making an apple or peach dump cake for this weekend. Yay. And then Jolena sent me a star. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Here's the coffee, my friends. We only color the top because with marshmallow making, it's very challenging to color marshmallow with natural colors. So we only color the top because it's very expensive too. The natural dyes are redonkulous expensive. So we only color the top. And they will get their little chocolatey color back. It's very dusty right now, but I'll knock off that extra dust. Hopefully made enough of the cherry cola for me to get some next week. Hopefully I can talk my husband into making more marshmallows.
Well, yeah, we'll make it again.
Yeah.
Sure.
So we do have chocolate. Lucero is saying, do chocolate. We have double Dutch chocolate available in our shop. The Toasty Smore is our name. So maybe that'll help. But we do have quite a lot of flavors. We have apple pie for the July 4th weekend, or yeah, coming up Saturday. Might be too late to get them now, but anyway, it has real apples. So it's pretty amazing, my friends. Real marshmallow root. You love these videos. Oh, Wash, I'm so glad you're here. How do you make marshmallows? Well, we use real marshmallow root. We're the only marshmallow shop in the global marketplace doing this with real actual marshmallow root, organic quality. So we ship worldwide if you're curious about that. We are in the United States. We're in the beautiful state of New Mexico. I hope y'all can't see. I mean, it's brown. It's kind of hard to see. I feel like the pan is showing it better. So we use halal certified beef gelatin. Most marshmallows and most gummies on the marketplace are made with pork gelatin, which might be kind of surprising to some of y'all. And there's nothing wrong with that for the most part. Most people have no problem with it, but some people are trying to avoid pork products for whatever reason. And also, beef gelatin has more collagen in it than pork gelatin. So it produces a superior candy. That's why they use pork gelatin in cheap gummies and stuff, because it's very inexpensive to use. So we try to use the best quality ingredients because we are, after all, trying to say, hey, these are gourmet, and they are. We use natural colors. We use no corn syrup. Usually that's the #1 ingredient in marshmallows. And we use organic marshmallow roots. You're gonna do a 4th of July gathering. That is so awesome. Yeah, so we take a lot of pride in the ingredients that we use because I feel like we need to raise the bar a bit on what we're calling gourmet marshmallows. If you guys can kind of type in what kind of flavor you think you would like to see in the marshmallows, that'd be fun. Just throw out some flavor ideas for me and we'll see if we've either have it or if I've done it before. What kind of flavor ideas do you guys have? We've done all kinds of things. Of course, we have s'mores. S'mores is our biggest seller. We do have graham cracker on the bottom, chocolate in the middle, and graham cracker on top. Pickle. This package right here is cotton candy flavored marshmallows. That pink and blue sugar you see on top there, that is natural colors. We use spirulina for the blue, and we use a beet and red cabbage for the red, the pinks. Thank you so much for your order. I appreciate you. You barely missed free shipping. Whoever that was, if you wanted to go grab one more package, you'll get free shipping and we'll just combine it and reimburse your shipping for you. Yep, cotton candy is a classic. We do have cookies and cream, by the way, and we use gluten-free Oreos if you're trying to avoid the glutens. We've got a lot of things that are gluten-free. Most of our stuff is actually gluten-free. Rainbow, what flavor is rainbow? We've had Tutti Frutti, that's kind of rainbowish. Rainbow flavor, fruity flavors. I have relatives in New Mexico and you live in England. Well, hey, pineapple. I know I want to do a pineapple mango. I have pineapple in my sour bundle that I need to create. Hey there, hello CD, how are you? It's okay, Marshmallow Cat, you can hang out with us. We just need the good vibes. We need good people like you to hang out with. So here's our coffee. It is caffeine free. You see it's a 2-inch cube. They're pretty big marshmallows. So that's one marshmallow. You get 3 in a package. See this package back here? That's 3 in a package. And both of these flavors are gluten free, the cotton candy and this coffee flavor. Pineapple mango with freeze-dried pineapple. I kind of looked into pineapple a little bit, and I don't want to get the super sugary kind, so I might do that. That's cute. I like it. Is natural colors. Yeah, natural colors. Exactly. We do natural colors here. So we use the Chef Master natural color line, because I was thinking, oh, I'll just be smart and use my own color or make my own colors. No, I was not successful in making my own colors. What is the dust? So that is not a stupid question. Feel free. This is a safe place to ask questions and be curious. I would like for you guys to ask me as many questions as you want, because I kind of take it for granted. This is powdered sugar and gluten-free cornstarch. Did you know that not all cornstarch is gluten-free? Thank you so much for that purchase. I heard that ding. I appreciate you. So we use specifically Argo gluten-free cornstarch so that our friends that are sensitive to the glutens don't have to worry about it. And it kind of just makes it an easy win button. We have different bundles, by the way. If you're looking at all of our flavors and going, oh my goodness, there's so many flavors. I'm so, overwhelmed by the amount of flavors. The bundles are an easy win button with all of them being gluten-free. Ooh, I almost tore that. Very delicate. How lemony is the lemon pound cake? It's not a strong sour or anything like that. It tastes legitimately like lemon pound cake. But I would not say it's like, oh my God, lemon, and hit you in the face with a lemon. That's not what it is. It literally tastes like lemon pound cake from like a bakery. You can't eat gluten-free. Okay. Yeah, you're most welcome, CD. Vanilla chai milk tea. That sounds wonderful. I do have taro, creamy taro. So that milk tea is my personal favorite boba tea flavor. So that one is in our shop. That's my favorite flavor. That's actually what made me do this whole thing. You're looking for something lemony. Yeah, lemon pound cake is it tastes like a lemon pound cake. It's, it's lemony, but it's not like a lemon candy, like a lemon warhead. So it's not super like sour or anything. I don't want to mislead you. What about Pep's flavor? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I'm a fan, by the way. I sub to you. Thank you so much, Marshmallow Cat. This is our coffee flavor. I know the color's not coming through very well, but this is our coffee flavor. And I can pick up this whole pan here and show you. Oh yeah, with taro. I love the taro. Oh, maybe they meant Peeps. Maybe. Yeah, Peeps. I'm kind of snobby. I don't even know what Peeps taste like, and I never will. So yeah, we are a mom and pop shop. We make marshmallows all day long, just me and my family. And this is what we focus on. We have a kitchen here that is specifically dedicated to the production of gourmet marshmallows. We're not in our house kitchen. So we have a separate kitchen that we use for, you can see like the steel table and all that. So we're like in a, commercial kitchen. And just trying to make the best candy, the best marshmallows you've ever had, hopefully. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. Do you make s'mores? You can. People have. I think probably one marshmallow would make about 4 different s'mores. Yeah, they're pretty big marshmallows. We do have s'mores flavored marshmallows. It has graham crackers and chocolate all in there. The mallow itself is flavored like a campfire toasted s'more. It's not just vanilla marshmallow, so it's really special. And that's our biggest sellers, our s'mores. The packers packed my marshmallows. I need to see if I can find my marshmallows. It kind of looks like a leaf print on the marshmallows. Yeah, I kind of drug a spatula through the whole thing. So I'll kind of get it close up so you can see it well. But it has like a spatula. I drug the color through. So it's pretty cool looking. Try to make it pretty. Imagine putting one marshmallow on a s'more. One marshmallow. Oh, is cotton candy out of stock? I guess we need to make that. Tim, are we out of cotton candy?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can look in a second.
So take advantage of my free shipping, my friends. I do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. And I always include a ridiculous amount of ice packs and insulation. Most places charge for it, and maybe I'm losing my mind, but I just kind of want to make sure it gets to you guys in great shape. So this is what it looks like. It's going to be less powdery, of course. Double s'mores, s'more flavored s'mores. Why not? Thanks, Marshmallow Cat.
Yes, we are out of cotton candy.
We're out of cotton candy. Well, we need to make that. Maybe we'll make that this evening. One thing you can do, if there's a flavor that you see that you like and it's not in stock, this is on our Direct W, by the way. If you go to the listing that says, hey, it's out of stock, there's a button on there and it says notify me when back in stock. This is literally what tells us people are interested in that flavor, and we're more apt to make that flavor the more people that sign up to be notified. So when we make it, we'll send you a quick email and say, hey, we made that batch. You can grab it if you want to. And we'll send you just one email and that's it. We're not going to keep harassing you and go, hey, did you forget? We don't do that. We just do it once. So anything you see on our W, you're like, hey, I really wish cotton candy was here. Hey, I really wish, whatever flavor. That's on our Direct W. But yeah, we make these fresh daily. Our real old-fashioned gourmet marshmallows. We use real organic quality marshmallow root to create our candy. Maybe help us keep the art of old-fashioned candy making alive, because not a lot of shops are willing to do this kind of thing. It is very labor intensive to make marshmallows this way. It takes us over a day to make a single batch. We do have to stagger them, so we can do maybe 4 batches a day. That's about what we can handle. Are you from Fort Collins? No. I was literally, weren't we just outside of Fort Collins last weekend?
Is Fort Collins by Colorado Springs?
Yeah, isn't Fort Collins Colorado Springs? Because we were literally just there. But no, to answer your question, I'm not from Fort Collins. Is there a blue raspberry flavor? I do, and my blue raspberry flavor is sour. That's the only sour flavor I have in stock right now, is the blue raspberry. Oh, yeah, at the historical event. Actually, if you guys look at my reshared videos, I saw someone there from the historical event that I do music stuff. And she videotaped me playing music. If you guys want to see me playing music, look at my shared videos. She does tarot reading, some card reading for just helping people get clarity. And she saw me there, and she was like, "Hey, let's film her playing music." So that's why. So I was there playing music. Thank you for the star. I appreciate that. Yeah, my blue raspberry flavor is really, really... Oh, hey, here she is. I just saw that yesterday. That was so awesome. Thank you so much for such a sweet video. I loved it. You should make a unicorn marshmallow. You know what? I kind of did that a little bit with my Tutti Frutti. I tried to make it rainbowish, but I'm really terrible at making rainbow. It's not easy. Yeah, so go check out that video I shared and give her a follow. She's a super sweet person. Does butterbeer taste like sweetened browned butter? So butterbeer is like a butterscotch and a cream soda blend. It is really, really nice. Very creamy. And this one right here is coffee. I know it doesn't look very brown. The light is making it look white, but this is a brown, and all of our colors are natural colors, by the way. Yay, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Yeah, give her a follow. You see her right there? Smudge Gifts. Give her a follow. She's awesome. She put up with me. So let me kind of give you guys a close-up of this again so you can see, maybe hopefully a little bit better. I'm trying to show the texture, the color a little bit better. It's really hard to see. I don't know why it's so white. Anyway. Coffee is caffeine free, my friends. There's no caffeine in here. So if you're like, hey, I really just want that nice black coffee flavor. Thank you for the star, Starlee. I appreciate that. all of our marshmallows, we use halal certified beef gelatin, which has more collagen in it than typical gelatin. Most gelatin in like gummies and things like that are made with pork gelatin, and they just don't have as much protein or collagen in them. And it's a cheaper ingredient. It doesn't have as good of a texture. So when you bite into our marshmallows, you're gonna really see the texture is quite different than what you've maybe experienced before. I've tried a lot of marshmallows, and our texture is just uncomparable to any other type I've ever had. Here is our coffee. I totally tore that. Oh my God, I made a mistake. I actually messed it up. Let me fix that. I may have to eat this one as a sacrifice. Good as new. Oh my gosh. Kevin, thank you so much for the purchase. I hope you guys got free shipping. So remember, we have free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. I apologize, my Alaska and Hawaii friends. I apologize. We used to do free shipping for y'all too, and we lost our shirt. We literally barely made it a couple of months, me trying to do that. So I apologize, but we do the standard USPS priority rates. We're not making money off of shipping. In fact, we're losing quite a bit because we're doing a lot of free, or included, I should say, included ice packs and insulation. Most places charge at least $5 for a single ice pack, and I put in several, depending on how big your box is, because I'm silly like that. But here's our beautiful coffee marshmallow. Thank you so much for your orders. I appreciate you guys. I hope you love your candy because I'm really proud of what we make here in our family shop. And thank you for helping us keep the old-fashioned art of real marshmallow making alive. We do a 12-hour cold water infusion of organic marshmallow roots to create our candy. And you'll see this package back here that I can't really reach close, but that's our cotton candy, natural colors. That pink is like a red beet and cabbage. You can't taste it, of course. It tastes like cotton candy, but the blue is spirulina. And so that is what 6 ounces of candy looks like. It's 3 of these guys. You can see my hands are pretty normal size. I'm not small or large. I'm just average person. And so 3 marshmallows are in a package. If you're feeling a little bit overwhelmed, I know we have a lot of, yes, the nutrition information is on each listing. It's approximately 160 calories per cube. And you can see this, that's a lot of marshmallow. I don't think very many people eat the whole thing in one setting. Like that's a lot of candy. You know what I mean? So, hey there, Shelby, how are you? Marshmallow Cat is saying your marshmallows look super good. I might ask my parents to buy me a pack. 1 pack at a time is the most expensive way to try us because I think the shipping is actually more than the marshmallow. And that's USPS. I don't control USPS, and they charge me that for this little box. It's like silly. The best way is to get the free shipping because then I can put even more ice packs in it. We have heat waves going through. Miss Shelby, I hope you're having a lovely Wiggly Wednesday. I love Wiggly Wednesday. Do you guys love Wiggly Wednesday?
It's only Wednesday.
It's only Wednesday.
Wow.
It's only Wednesday.
I feel like Friday. Saturday.
The brown is crazy looking. Look, I'm Michael Jackson. Woo! Look how smooth I am.
Really?
And here I coming back. I thought he was so cool when he did that moonwalk. I love, when will you be making cookies and cream? Oh, husband, when will you, when are we making cookies and cream? He's in charge of the stuff. So I know we need to make cotton candy. Have you got your list, dear?
I added it to inventory.
Oh,
So s'mores and cotton candy were out.
s'mores and cotton candy are
Yeah,
out,
Then back.
but you added them back. But I'm asking about cookies and cream.
It's out.
It's out, but when will we be making it? That's the big question everyone must know. What is the scoop? What's the dill pickle? He's shrugging at me, y'all. This is like, who's in charge here?
We could plan on making it tonight.
We can try to make it tonight. I think we're going to coffee up in real life, and we're going to make it tonight. How about that? Is that a good answer, Louisa? You know what, darling? Go to RW and sign up to be notified when we get the cookies and cream in there. It might be late. We're going to work a late night. We're dancing. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. I love every single tear I do. Just coffee goes, whoa. You're awake, darling. You're awake. You are feeling the life, the vigor, the energies. You are feeling wiggly, darling. You have the energies. I don't know, maybe I'm just so pleased that I'm surrounded by so many lovely people here on the interwebs. Hey, Marshmallow Cat says it's close to my birthday. Well, happy early birthday, friend. I hope that you enjoy your day. I celebrate your life. The world is a better place because you're in it, Marshmallow Cat. Oh, gosh, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Isn't that great? So I'm trying to make it not look so powdery, but the camera is just insisting that it looks like some kind of a snowy field. But here's the part that I've been waiting for, is being able to pick it up like this, because I want to make a little dance for you. Thank you so much for your purchase, my friends. It's a whale. Yeah, I'm like this all the time. It's exhausting. So, we're halfway through the week, my friends. Wiggly Wednesday is here, so that's what we're doing. We're wiggling. I'm going to make the namesake actually mean something. I'm not going to just say it anymore. I'm going to wiggle as much as possible, and I hope you guys wiggle as much as possible too. And I hope that you're having a wonderful day, my husband. Please, my eyes. I need the therapies. Oh, no. I have to shake my head around like an Etch-a-Sketch. We're going to have to, clear that content out of it. Erase, rewind, erase, rewind. Oh, no. This top one is like so soft, it's just threatening me with coming off. There we go. Wiggly Wednesday. This is supposed to be candy for adults, but I don't see any. I don't see any adults in here. These are marshmallows, my friends. You're kind of wondering what this crazy lady's doing. We are a family-based candy shop, and we focus on the best marshmallows in the world. It's so rare, you just don't see it. We use real organic marshmallow root to create our marshmallows. It does take a full day to make a single batch. We're able to make around 4 batches in a whole day together, all of us, me and my kiddos and everything. Oh, you just placed an order, but I didn't get free shipping. Lynn, if you wanted to go back and get your last pack or whatever you are short, just go grab it and we'll refund you the shipping. We'll combine it and we'll refund you the shipping if you want to go grab it. You're an adult pastry chef. My goodness, I'm glad someone's an adult around here because I need some supervisions. What is this? We can't behave well. It's Wiggly Wednesday, that's the problem. So here's what a whole pack looks like of should I take this bubble one out? Would anyone be like upset to get this bubble one? I love you. Would anyone be upset to get this one with the bubble? Or is it okay? What? You don't like my singing? Is the bubble too much? Should I throw that one away? No one's answering me. My marshmallow singing is awesome. The Toasty Smore. So, should I take this one out? Can y'all have some votes? You wouldn't be upset? I mean, I don't know. It's just a bubble. It's perfectly good marshmallow. So Cosma says, she's cool. She's cool. Take it out? Nah? I might not be the happiest. Okay, it's not too pretty. It kind of looks like a belly button. We'll take it out. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna put it over here to the side, and it's gonna give us inspiration. Poor guy, he's being left out in the cold. Actually, maybe I'll ask.
It's not cold in here.
It's not cold in here. Yeah, true. We have no air conditioning.
Yes.
One I can eat. That's going to my coffee. It's got to be a double espresso. You don't need to take it out because I'm a perfectionist, but I'm a perfectionist too. I just don't want anyone to feel like they got slighted with a belly button looking marshmallow. But I mean, these are, you know, made by humans, so every once in a while, one comes out looking a little sad. He's a sad face. He's grumpy. Ooh. I'm way too easily amused. Where's your supervisor? You need to be serious. Oh, he's pointing at me. Crap.
No, I'm holding up a.
Oh, he's holding up a mirror. The sad marshmallows are the tastiest. Well, Faith, you're a darling. Thank you. That bubble does show it's handmade. That's true. Maybe we'll do something about. Maybe we'll do something later with it. It'll be a special bonus. So I'm breaking it from the bottom because the top has this coloring in the top, and it's showing to be pretty fragile for this particular process. But the flavoring is all through the mallow. It's not just in the coloring. The coloring is actually unflavored. All this mallow is very coffee. It smells like a nice coffee shop in here right now. I love that. Wiggly Wednesday. So has anyone seen, okay, please don't be angry with me. I used clip art because I panicked 5 minutes before the live. I realized I didn't make a listing for the cherry cola. Actually, I want you guys to see it right now. Husband, will you please bring over the cherry cola and show everyone what the cherry cola looks like? Maybe some folks will want to add that to their order. So if you're like, hey, wait, I didn't see that, I want to try it, you can totally add it. If you've already ordered, we'll combine it for you. We'll refund the shipping and we'll combine it. That's the cherry cola. So what's special about this is those little sprinkles. Those are cherry flavored sprinkles that we make in shop. We make our sprinkles in shop, and we make our sprinkles in the shop, and they are naturally colored. That is naturally colored. I usually make all the sprinkles. He actually made that batch. So, yeah, my husband is getting a round of marshmallows ready that you'll see us pouring and drizzling and everything later on. See, the coffee color is kind of coming through. As it cures a little bit more, this brown is going to come through. I really wish this light was better. You can kind of see it like that. There we go. That looks good. That looks like coffee, doesn't it? Just say yes. It'll make me feel better. Okay. Fresh marshmallows with real marshmallow root, made daily by myself and my family. We try to create the best marshmallows that perhaps you've ever had. I'm trying to not let them fall apart either. There we go. Okay. This is what a package of the coffee would look like, size-wise. It's 3 marshmallows. It's quite a lot. I've been following since they just transferred from... Oh, thank you so much, Shasta. I'm going to say that out loud. Shasta over on the Tubal Ubles says, I've been following since they just transferred from TikTok, and they are lovely people, and the marshmallows are divine. Thank you so much. I'm actually still on both, Miss Shasta, but I'm so pleased that you're here. Yes, heat wave, Chevy. How are you? It is actually pretty darn warm here considering. I know it's super hot. I've been watching the weather in various parts of the United States so that we can ship properly, and so that your candy could be shipped so it won't melt. So that's just color. The coffee flavor is all through. Made by real humans that think that you deserve to be celebrated. I've never had actual marshmallow with real marshmallow roots. They look very satisfying and jiggy. Yeah, the texture. I've been sampling out some different marshmallow shops across the world, literally, here recently, and the texture of ours is considerably silkier, is what I would say, silkier. You need to leave? Okay, see you later, Marshmallow Cat. Have a good one and happy birthday. Early birthday. That's quite enough spray. We got a cloud in here. I'm gonna slip out of the door. He gets excited with the spray release. There's a package of 3. That's what the coffee looks like. Try to like rejoin that a little bit. So cherry cola is a new flavor out there. Another summer flavor is pink lemonade. We've got orange dreamsicle. We've got root beer float. The root beer float has root beer flavored sprinkles on top of it. Prickly pear, raspberry prickly pear. Thank you so much. So that's not bad. It's 1 marshmallow, so a whole package is 3. So here's what 3 would look like. It's a lot of candy. I would recommend not getting just 1 package at a time because the shipping actually costs more than the marshmallow at that point. We offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. And we always include ice packs and insulation. We know it's ridiculously hot. And so we want you guys to have a great time and enjoy your candy. I mean, this is something to help celebrate life, celebrate reconnecting with someone that you love. You can maybe do a s'mores party or a roasting party and just be like, hey, let's hang out. It's been a while since we've seen each other. Because I can't think of another candy that brings people together and is a community type activity. Marshmallows, that's it. That's the only candy I can think of that brings people together. And I think that's a beautiful thing. And I think we all deserve to be connected with someone that we love. Someone that maybe we've lost touch with, or maybe someone we want to maintain that closeness. Why not? Why not marshmallows? It's the real deal, made by real people. So, you know, reconnecting, perhaps. Yes, Diva, sell those marshmallows. I'm trying. I mean, we have rent to pay, so it's only the 1st, so I've got a long ways to go. We were successful again this month, so we paid our rent. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you guys. We were able to pay it again. The summer is pretty rough on us because of the ice packs and insulation that we choose to include. It just feels like the right thing, you know. I feel like it's my job to get it to you in good shape, so we get it to you with tracking, and the USPS priority does have $100 of insurance. Could you please shake this when I'm done with it?
Yeah.
Thanks. Not bad. These are caffeine free. Wish I was that jiggly. Wish I was that jiggly. Hey, Penelope, 175 days until the first day of winter. Oh my goodness. Too many. Yeah, I kind of get a little bit depressed when I'm like, oh my gosh, I know that last year we were still putting ice packs in until October.
Until the end of October.
Yeah.
It's October 31st.
As I sit here and, yeah. I do holiday marshmallows. We're the marshmallow masters. Yeah. My favorite one for autumn, because it sparks controversy. Candy corn. Candy corn. Candy corn is actually flavored honey and vanilla. Everyone likes to argue about candy corn, so I feel like it's a really great thing to bring to a Thanksgiving table, because then you can actually fight about something worthwhile. I love the conflict. It fuels me. But yeah. But it's awesome with a great texture, you know? And so we actually do dye it pretty layers. It's cute. Why do you make the marshmallows kiss? Tell me why, Casey. I need some good marshmallow jokes in my life. I had some good marshmallow jokes I actually had to write down because I've got a terrible memory for it. So here's what a package looks like. This is my last 3 of my coffee. I meant the way you smushed it up. I thought you were going to educate me, make me better. It's just I'm trying to knock off the extra powder because it's pretty powdery at this point, but I knock off the excess so it's not powdery when you get it. It's like when I was a kid with my Barbies after they had an argument. And their little legs are clacking around. Yeah, I guess it is kind of violent sounding. Well, it's meant to be clapping for joy. There we go. Coffee gourmet marshmallows. We use real marshmallow roots, organic quality. We offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We don't use any corn syrup, my friends. We need to raise the bar on what we're calling gourmet marshmallows. I see a lot of things out there, and you guys, I realize you have a lot of options, and I get that. And so I'm honored when you guys consider us as an option, so thank you so much for that. But we do use real marshmallow root to create our candy. That's just unheard of. We use organic quality. That's a 12-hour process in itself. And then the fact that we don't use any corn syrup, that's usually the number one ingredient in most places, but you guys deserve better. So I feel like we need to raise the standards. You guys deserve better. Not so sure what to do with this. I guess I'll send it to Alcatraz, aka my belly. I'm just gonna stay there for another 10 years. Sorry. Could you shake that for me? Please? Bitte? Bitte, bitte? Oh wait, I can't do this one. That one has nuts. We are gonna do the butter vanilla. That's you right. Butter vanilla. So, the marshmallows I'm working on are gluten-free and allergen-free. So I'm keeping the same sugar. Otherwise, I do not cross-contaminate my sugars. I'm very, very conscientious of not messing around with that. You guys, it's important that we maintain high standards with food safety. So take it very seriously here. I just want you to know that.
I'll go for the tray first.
All right, all right. Well, butter vanilla is next. This is a nice strong French vanilla flavor with buttery flavor, and it is miraculously dairy-free, even though it tastes like butter. It's awesome. You're done. You don't need work so hard left. Working that hard is not necessary, my dear. Okay, pardon me while I get everything kind of squared away. It is halal. Yep, you can see the halal certificate on our W. If you look at the ingredients page, and it shows our dated and signed certificate there, and what we use, like natural colors and all that. So you can see it. So yes, they are halal. And here is our coffee flavor. So we're going to kind of cure this for a little bit. I just set them out on this parchment for a little while before we bag it. Not too bad. It's pretty, isn't it? These are coffee. So we do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. I always include ice packs and insulation in every single order. I want you guys to be happy and get them in great shape. Will I have candy corn? I absolutely will, Alex. In fact, I have it available if you wanted to get it in like a whole private sheet. Let me show you what the private sheet looks like. So you can get a custom pan any time of year, any flavor. Like if you wanted eggnog or something like that.
Oh man.
You can get, so it's a 10 by 10 pan. This is the custom pan. So people get this all the time for like birthday parties or bachelorette parties or something like that. If you have a wedding, it's a specific color theme. You can get a flavor that you want of any of the 120 flavors I've ever done. And I'll do any color you want. So I have a lady that buys candy corn every single month for her coffee. It's been going on since last year. What's the most fun flavor you've made but will not make again? Oh God, tiramisu, but I will make it again because I'm a sucker.
Go.
Pickle! Oh my God, how can I forget pickle? Pickle I'll only do for like April Fools and for custom orders. Yeah,
Eggnog holds a special place in my
I
heart
love eggnog.
because
I will
last
do.
year somebody bought a package of eggnog, and then they put in a one-star review saying, "I hate eggnog."
It's like, I hate eggnog and I hate these eggnog marshmallows. Thank you for playing the game. Which ones are your most popular? I would say s'mores is easily our most popular. And then we have two different bundles available right now. We have the mixed marshmallow bundle or the bestseller bundle. It has 6 flavors in it. By the way, our bundles are gluten-free. And then we have another bundle called the Bougie Bundle, which is kind of fancy. It has some floral flavors, kind of exotic flavors. They're alcohol free, they are halal. I always use marshmallow root in everything I make, and I always, natural colors. This list back here never changes. I always stick to our standards on all of the flavors. How many squares do you get in one order? So if you were to get a package, this is what a package looks like. So there's 3 marshmallows in a little package like this. But I do want to caution you and say that buying one package like that, the post office charges me more than I charge for the marshmallows. So the shipping is more for that one package. So most people get the $50 free shipping. And it's kind of a double whammy because I can also put a lot more ice packs in the box when it's bigger. And I insulate it really nice too. So most places charge for the ice packs and I don't. I just put in the ice packs. Please save them and reuse them. They're good. They're reusable ice packs. And I insulate every box by hand, custom fit. Beautiful coffee. And you're gonna want more than one after you taste it. Oh, Penelope, thank you so much. We need to make lychee. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we say a lot of things, but we can never get to them. Refining Fire says, I love the ice packs. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't in good conscience just mail out marshmallows without taking care of them. Because we realize, can we see the ice packs? Can you bring an ice pack, hun? He'll touch it because I'm only touching food right now. So he'll bring it over and they're pretty big. So unless you do a tiny box, I have tiny ice packs, but the big ones we use are silly big. They can be used as possibly weapons. Get your hand under there for scale so they can see. Yeah, so that's the ice pack. They're pretty big. Can you show the side so I can see how thick it is? Yeah, so they're pretty beefy. Your alarm's going off, dear? Yeah, they're pretty big. They're pretty big. So by the way, speaking about ice packs, they probably will be melted when they get to you. That's okay. The point is to get them through the mail to you safely. These are perfectly shelf stable. These do not need refrigeration. In fact, I found some marshmallows that we made at the end of February, and they were still soft and looked totally fine in the package. And this is month 7 now. So I always say 2 to 3 months they'll stay good. He knew, he didn't care. I'm eating the creme brulee now while I'm watching. It is delicious. Dire Wolf, thank you so much. Creme brulee is awesome. Now tell me, Dire Wolf, are you torching the top of that beautiful creme brulee? Are you just going straight in? Because we make that custom sugar, you can kind of get away with both. You don't have to torch. Hey there, Miss Winda. Hello. I was lucky enough to see the join on that. Most of the time I don't notice the joins because it's kind of spammy. But here we are having a Wiggly Wednesday. These are halal. We use certified halal beef gelatin, which has more collagen in it, my friends. There's no reason to not give you guys the absolute best ingredients possible. So I'd really try to make that better for you. I'm going to get my next tray so that I can continue curing. I'll be right back. Do not leave me. Hello, my beautiful friends. If you're new and you're kind of wondering, what is this crazy lady? We make old-fashioned marshmallows the real way using organic marshmallow roots. That is just unheard of, and we're so proud to bring that beautiful medicinal plant to you and in your belly. It does have a silky texture. It's nice and smooth. It's much more creamy than other marshmallows you've ever had. We never use corn syrup. If we're going to call a candy gourmet, let's not be using the cheapest industrial, highly processed syrup possible. And it's usually the number one ingredient. Y'all, you deserve better. You truly deserve better. We use nothing but natural colors. And we're family owned and operated. It's just me and my husband and my 2 teenagers whenever they feel up to the task. I grew up in a bookstore. My mom owned a bookstore most of my young life. And I kind of understand what it's like to be beholden to your mom's business. And so I do ask for help, but I kind of keep it light. Maybe I'm a sucker. I don't know. That one's pretty. And then it's got that little thing there. Sorry. It still tastes great. That's the corner. Who here likes the corner piece of fudge or brownies? The corner piece. It's so cool. Do, 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 do. So they're massive. They're 2-inch cubes. And you get 3 in an order. And you can see my little cotton candy over there. Hello, Tanya. How are you? What step are you doing after they get out of the bucket? So I'm doing a little experiment for summertime, and I'm letting them cure for just a little bit before I put them straight into the bagging machine, because it's been so hot here in the marshmallow kitchen that they've been melting on the conveyor belt to go into the bagging machine. So I'm doing some experiments to see. Oh, Aisha, thank you so much for the purchase. We appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you love your marshmallows. We will be, by the way, shipping out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays only, because I don't want them to melt over the weekend. So we will ship that out Monday, Miss Aisha. I haven't been talking about that. I apologize. So summertime, we're doing what chocolate shops are doing. And we're shipping out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday only because of the hot warehouses that they'll sit in over the weekend and they'll turn into syrup. We don't want them to melt. So the only way we can guarantee that is to ship them out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So apologies, it's a summer thing. Winter though, it's on like Donkey Kong. We're gonna do all the things all the time. What flavors did you get, Aisha? Can you tell me in the chat? Can you refresh my memory? The Celebrating Home apple pie, does that have cinnamon? A little bit. Yes, I did add in a little bit of cinnamon to it, but it's not a whole lot. I'm gonna have a lot of red, white, and blue marshmallows left over. I made too many. Yeah, here's our coffee. It is pretty. Should I keep making the apple pie after I sell out of these, or move on to something new? Something new, she says, something new. Did you catch up? No, I did not. We ran out of ice packs. Tragedy. So we're gonna see if we can get things out tomorrow with more frozen ice packs. I know I just said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but some of these other ones are closer, so I may try it. Can we do that little research, Tim?
What?
You know, can we do that research to see when it's supposed to arrive if we mail it out tomorrow? Because, you know what I'm saying, right? Because if you're closer to me, like if you're in Colorado and we're in New Mexico, surely we can get it to you before the weekend. And that's okay. The apple pie is so good. We got the mixed gourmet blend, the coconut and the cookie butter. Awesome. I was saving my apple pie for a family thing. Well, we moved and now I can't find them. Oh no! Oh, and creme brulee. Awesome. You'll have to try torching the top of one and then not torching the top of one and see what you think is better, Aisha. So these are so fresh, they're kind of going out of square. Hi there, Bree. How are you? Welcome, you beautiful humans. Real marshmallows. These are old-fashioned marshmallows, real marshmallow root, no corn syrup, and we use natural colors. We use beef gelatin. Beef gelatin has more collagen in it. Hello there, you beautiful human. Can I ask you guys to do me a favor? TikTok is kind of doing some weird things with my numbers here. Could you guys just kind of spam the chat a little bit? Just type some poop emojis or something, and maybe then I'll say, oh, look, this creator actually talks with her folks and engages and answers questions and such. Just kind of do some spammy, little poop emojis. There we go. We got stuff in there. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know why the algorithm thinks that I'm a robot. I guess because this looks robot-y. I'm not sure. Thank you so much. The more you guys spam ridiculous emojis, the better. I know, it's so silly. Like, tap the screen. I know you guys get so tired of hearing that, but it really does help. Remember to slow spam because it's after a minute. Oh, I see. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for that education. I appreciate that. Tell me what my first flavor should be to try. Amy, most people try s'mores and, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Most people try the s'mores and the mixed marshmallow bundle because it's 6 different flavors that you can try all at once. So, and I'll ask my husband to bring it in here when he comes back. He left me here unsupervised. So yeah, maybe you guys in the chat, you can this flavor right here is coffee. It has no caffeine. Hey, hun, can you please get the mixed marshmallow bundle and the bougie bundle so they can see it? So the bougie bundle has a special place in my heart because I'm fancy, and I like to have fancy flavors. It has florals and exotic flavors, and that's not for everyone. I get it. Not everyone wants to eat a rose, but I like it. And just another thing to know is the bundles are gluten-free. All right, so he is back. Everyone behave. Party hats off. The first one he's going to show you is the mixed marshmallow bundle. So we have cinnamon roll, we have toasted coconut, double Dutch chocolate, creme brulee, butter, vanilla, and strawberries and cream. So those are all gluten-free flavors. That's the mixed marshmallow bundle, also known as the bestseller bundle, because TikTok doesn't like it when I say bestseller. Bestseller. And the other one is the bougie bundle. Oh, you liked it too. Awesome. So this one has the creamy taro, my favorite flavor in the world. Here is the rose pistachio, pears and wine syrup. This does have real pears in it. And the wine syrup is a Merlot wine syrup. It's alcohol-free, but it's super fancy. I love this one. Here's our champagne and sugar. Here's lavender and honey and dulce de leche. That's a caramel flavor. I don't know if that was in the screen or not because I was looking down because I'm wearing readers because I'm blind as a bat. I'm gonna ask my husband to get those for my birthday. Heck yeah, Kendra. Thank you. So here's the last of the coffee. So this one's starting to cure. You can kind of tell it looks a little bit different now. See, they look more colorful now. See how they're more stripy? As they cure a little bit and that powdered look kind of goes away, they look a little more vibrant as brown can be, but there we are. Here it is. Whoa. Okay, say goodbye to the nice people. See you soon. All right. I'm getting the next flavor.
Wow.
I do what I want, okay? It's so awesome. I'm gonna need you to put that in the tray if you would, please. Because I'm trying to not stay off the camera too long. And it's hurting my hand. It's starting to ache. Back to the show. The mixed marshmallows. Oh, the mixed bundle's out of stock? Oh my goodness gracious. We're at a mixed marshmallow bundle. Oh, time to have real coffee. We need to, that's probably going to be a few days. That one's really hard to fill. Goodness, well, we will work on it, I promise. What I would love for you to do is to go to our, the Toasty Smore and tell us that you want to be notified when it's back in stock. So it's called the bestseller bundle. And just, it's going to be the same. They share the, what's it called? Inventory. Butter vanilla. So yeah, if you say notify me when back in stock. I promise you, it's just me and my husband. We're not gonna harass you. We'll be like, hey, one time, it's ready, and then we're not gonna keep bothering you. So if you're ready to buy it, you'll grab it, and if not, no problem. But we'll just let you know one time that it's ready. So here is our butter vanilla. Golly, this is natural colors. So the color that we use for this is beta carotene, I believe, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm trying to tear this carefully. This first cube is a little tricky. I'm gonna grab some others while I wait for the blueberry cheesecake is so pretty. The blue raspberry that is in there, my friends, the blue raspberry is sour. That's the only sour marshmallow we have right now. It's pretty sour. I ordered the Gucci bundle again. It's so delightful. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. Tim, I'm really sorry. This needs to be wiped out a bit better, if you could. I know you're busy, but how's the cookie dough? So the cookie dough has brown sugar on top and at least 5 chocolate chips on top. I put the brown sugar on top so that the mouth feel of it is like raw cookie dough. So if anyone can chime in and say how the cookie dough is in your opinion. This right here that I'm working on is our butter vanilla. This is my most ordinary flavor. A lot of people grab this to kind of, dip their toes into the gourmet marshmallow world. If you're new here, my friends, we use the real deal. We're a mom and pop shop. It's just me and my family. We make these every day fresh. This is all we do. This is not like a little side hobby. This is literally how we pay our rent. So thank you for your support. It means so much to us. We use organic quality marshmallow root to create our candy. This is an old-fashioned technique that you just don't see anymore. So thank you for helping us keep this candy making technique alive. We don't use any corn syrup. You deserve better. And natural colors. And halal certified beef gelatin. If you're curious about any of the information about like either the marshmallow plant or why we use any of our other ingredients, I do have some information on my blog where I've written a few articles, and just feel free to kind of peruse through there and see what is interesting to you and why maybe this might be a good option for you guys to try out something new. Maybe you're tired of gummies. Maybe you're looking for something exciting or different. Maybe you're looking for a way to reconnect with someone that you haven't had the pleasure of their company for a while. You could say, hey, I've got a roasting party planned. Do you want to come over? Or candy charcuterie board or s'mores party. And it's a great way to reconnect with other people, and it's just the only candy I can think of that brings people together in such a meaningful way to share experiences. And I think that's really special. So I don't know, I just feel like from our house to yours, this is a really special candy, and I'm so delighted that you're here. Hello there, Anne, how are you? Happy Wiggly Wednesday. This is our butter vanilla flavor, by the way. It's a gluten-free flavor. Most of my stuff is gluten-free. And this is in my mixed marshmallow bundle, which is sadly sold out, so I should probably not say that anymore. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. I was afraid that we were getting close to being an inventory slippery slope. Amy, damn it, I love your name. Oh my gosh. Here we go, we're gonna do the stretch. Real old-fashioned marshmallows, my friends. I like twisting it like this. Wiggly Wednesday. We use real marshmallow root to create our candy. Feel free to ask any questions. No questions are too silly to ask. I'm delighted to answer questions. I'm delighted to communicate with you and connect and just make you feel like this is a good place to hang out. Look at how big these marshmallows are. It's silly. 2-inch cubes. So you get 3 of them in a package. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more. We'll be packing orders off the live, Miss Wenda. This tastes like a French vanilla and buttery flavor. So a buttery French vanilla is this one. It's our most ordinary flavor. I like to kind of be more adventurous. We have things like cherry cola that is now new out on the press. We have root beer float, pink lemonade, raspberry prickly pear. We have bougie bundle, which is a nice exotic, all kinds of interesting flavors. Yes, Miss Winda. We ran out of ice packs, so we're gonna look at some math and see if we can get them out tomorrow. Is it the same texture as marshmallows?
If we ship stuff out tomorrow, it's gonna get places on Monday.
No, I'm trying to say, let's look at it, because we can look at it on Pirate Ship and see what days it shows up.
No, I could.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait until Monday. Crap, we ran out of ice packs, so some of them are gonna be delayed. So no, the texture is not the same, Kat. It is far superior, in my opinion. These are much silkier in texture. How can you guys describe the texture that, you folks that have been here, how do you describe the texture? Because I feel like our texture is much silkier. I've recently tried a few other places that are around the world that are very popular, and the texture is just so different. This is, it's a clean bite, by the way, so they're not sticky. They're not gonna stick to your teeth or your dental work, so you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. It's a really nice, clean bite. Again, no corn syrup lends to that clean bite. And then the real organic marshmallow root that we use gives it a much softer, more silky texture that you're probably not used to. Yeah, they're pillowy, not chewy. Yeah, they're definitely not chewy. And so the halal beef gelatin also gives it a superior bounce, and it's it has more collagen in it, so that's a nice benefit. I realize I'm being really slow. Probably because I enjoy your company. I will be helping my husband with him pouring marshmallows. We'll scoot things over and you'll see us pouring into the pan. I don't normally get to show that because it's hard for me to move my camera and all that, so we'll just try to do it over here the best we can. So I hope you guys are feeling patient. How'd you come up with your recipes? I've messed up a lot of sugar. So my kids and I made candy together as a hobby for many years. And one day we decided to try the challenge of making marshmallows without corn syrup and doing it the old-fashioned way with marshmallow root. Because even recipes that you see online that use marshmallow root, they usually have corn syrup in them. So anyway, to answer your question, I've messed up a lot, a lot. And then we just kept trying and make adjustments like, oh, this is too tough, this is too soft, and we just kept going. I don't mean to brag, but I've burned more sugar than you have. I've made a lot of messes, that's how. And you know, we educated ourselves on sugar science and why things work the way they do, and tried to make some reasonable adjustments based on the data that we got, and just kept trying. We've made, I don't know, we've messed up a lot of mistakes. This is our butter vanilla. It is dairy free, it is gluten free. That's just a happy little accident because I wanted my recipe to be very, very shelf stable. These are shelf stable for at least 3 months. And I recently found some that were 4 months old. They were totally fine. But I think depending on your environment. But I wanted them to be very shelf stable because I used to do farmers markets. So we only have 35 friends in here. I kind of wonder what is going on with my traffic. Yo, what's up, Marshmallow Lady? Hey, Mr. Inappropriate, how are you? Hey there, Good Hank. I'm so sorry to see you say anything. I missed it. I apologize. Welcome in, my friend. So I'm not sure why my TikTok is throttling me. Maybe I've talked too slowly. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm moving too slowly. Do you dip them? I'm using a gluten-free cornstarch and powdered sugar mix to make them not sticky, but they will cure and they won't be sticky on your teeth. They won't stick to dental work, that kind of thing. So you thought they were squishy butter sticks. I mean, they could be if you want them to be. It's none of my business what you do with them when you get them. This is our butter vanilla. It's wacky, it's wonderful. Happy Wiggly Wednesday. They're pretty sweet, Georgia. They're pretty sweet. The first ingredient is cane sugar. So that's kind of a hard question to answer. I do get asked that quite a lot. Most people cut these into small pieces and enjoy them slowly, because it's a lot of candy. That's a lot of candy. So one cube is 2 ounces, and the whole package is 6 ounces. So it's kind of a very subjective. I struggle to answer that. But we do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. And we use the real deal, real marshmallow root. It's organic marshmallow root. If you've never had real marshmallows before, you might want to consider giving us a try. We're a mom and pop. This is all we do. This is not a hobby for us. This is a very serious thing that we put a lot of heart and soul into. We never use corn syrup. We use all natural colors, and we use halal certified beef gelatin, which has a lot more collagen in it than the typical pork gelatin used in most marshmallows and gummies. They usually just say gelatin. What they mean is the cheapest pork gelatin they could possibly find, because they're trying to use the cheapest ingredients possible. We use the best ingredients that we can find. It does take us a full day to make one batch. Me and my family, we can probably handle about 4 batches a day. That's about all we can really handle between, packing orders and such. So we're not able to just churn these out quickly. It's a labor of love for sure. So I hope that you can see the value in that we're trying to do really great quality candy and just help bring people together, because this is it's an experience. Marshmallows are not just something you stuff in your face. It's an experience that you share with other people. You gather around a campfire, you sing songs, you chat, you joke, and you roast marshmallows, right? Most people roast marshmallows or do like s'mores, things like that. Maybe you can think of someone that needs to celebrate a little victory. Maybe they're making it through the day. Maybe that's like the baseline. They're just having a hard time. Maybe they need a little pick-me-up is kind of what I'm getting to. So who can you think of that needs to have a little smile, reconnect with them, and you can invite them over for a little roasting party, or maybe a little candy charcuterie board, or a s'mores party. You'd be like, hey, I've been thinking about you. I got these weird marshmallows from this weird lady on TikTok. Do you want to hang out and see if these marshmallows are any good? And when you phrase it like that, people are like, oh yeah, I'm absolutely willing to give you my opinion. Hey, Marilyn, how are you? Welcome back. These marshmallows certainly make me happy. Oh, thank you, Refining Fire. Oh, and Miss Wenda with the green hearts. The green hearts, if you guys are not familiar, the green hearts means that she has purchased from us before and she loves us. Thank you so much. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. If you're not in the United States, we do ship worldwide. We've shipped all over, and we're trying to get as many little pins on the map as possible, because, why not? Our slogan here in our little mom and pop shop is life is sweeter when we come together. We try to keep everything, on the low stress vibe. And if you're kind of like, hey, can I support these people with a clear conscience? Are they evil, bad humans? Well, we try not to do politics or religion. But what we do say with a full heart is life is sweeter when we come together. And if that's your vibe, then you'll be happy with how we typically behave here. I do tend to get kind of silly sometimes because, how serious can you take a marshmallow? It's silly. Hey there, Stephanie. How are you? Guys, go order from this mom and pop. Oh, you're so sweet. They're real marshmallows and so delicious and so many flavors. Thank you so much. This is our butter vanilla. I bet these are amazing compared to the crappiest. Oh my God, Georgia. I actually have fits when I go down that aisle at the grocery store. They're rich and they're making toxic little pellet poops. It's awful. Anyway, yeah, we like to do a lot of different flavors. We do have a new flavor released as of today, my friends. It's the cherry cola. Cherry cola is released. My husband made the sprinkles himself, and it's kind of his little heart project. He loves cherry cola, so Maybe you can give him some votes. Cherry cola is gluten-free. And as usual, we always use natural colors. We always use organic marshmallow root. We never use corn syrup. It's just how we roll. How many minutes do we have on that batch?
Like
7? Okay. Here in about 7 minutes, I'm going to be doing a live pour. What flavor is that? S'mores. Oh, the hardest one first. Sure. July 4th is in 3 days. Ah. Yeah, I have apple pie, gourmet marshmallows. Obviously, we're going to be late if you order today. We only ship out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because otherwise it sits in a hot warehouse and it will melt over the weekend. No, they were not available yesterday. Miss Wenda, if you want to add it to yours. Did we ship Miss Wenda's? Miss Wenda, did you get a shipping notification? I think we ran out of ice packs before we got to yours. If you want to add it to yours, we'll refund the shipping, of course, and just add it to your box. Okay. If you feel like doing that. Hey there, Elizabeth. What flavor are you? Oh, this is our butter vanilla. Sorry about that, Miss Elizabeth. I'm all focused. This is our butter vanilla. It's delightful. So here's what 3 of those marshmallows would look like together. It's quite a lot of candy. They're pretty big. Yeah. Hey there, Amy. How's it going? Happy Wiggly Wednesday. Butter vanilla is this flavor. You hear the beeps in the background. It's my husband putting together marshmallows as I powder and play with them, and I'm being silly here with you guys on the live. Wiggly Wednesday. We take the Wiggly Wednesday very seriously around here. My friends, welcome in. If you're wondering what in the world I'm doing and who's this weird lady, we make real old-fashioned marshmallows from real marshmallow root. I don't know if the sign is even visible. Let me see if I could. I don't think I can touch it. Like I was going to try to do the back of my hands, like on the seal. Anyway, I don't think I can move it. Real marshmallow roots. Good evening, Christopher. How are you? Good evening, darling. Here's what 3 marshmallows looks like. It's a lot of candy. So this is the same exact size as that package back there. That's our cotton candy. I know we're out. We're going to make more. Biscoff cookie is our new favorite from what we have sampled. Awesome! Christopher, I'm so glad you liked it. Our butter vanilla. It's a nice strong French vanilla. I'm going to kind of do a close up here. There's a couple bubbles. That's what happens when it's not made in a factory. Our French vanilla. I really wish my lighting was better. Let me try to... Wild. I'm trying to mix up what the algorithm sees because AI is watching me and I think maybe it's getting bored. I don't know. Hey there, Georgia. So have you guys seen the cherry cola? I'm sorry for my cherry cola pictures. I haven't had a chance to take pictures because I cut it today with you guys. Oh, sometimes TikTok does weird things. I'm literally focusing on my bubbles. So Christopher says, we had bought some for a birthday gift. She enjoys her marshmallows with coffee. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. So Christopher has deemed our marshmallows gift worthy. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Spreading the love truly does help us kind of get the word out that we are making the real deal. So I appreciate that. Thank you. It's one marshmallow. It's massive. All right. And here's what 3 looks like again. Hi. Hello there, Lorinda. How are you? Welcome in, my friends. Welcome to the Toasty Smore. We do the real deal. Old-fashioned marshmallows the real way with the actual plant. We use the real marshmallow root. The root of the plant is used in this. It is organic marshmallow root. The botanical name of that marshmallow plant is called Althea officinalis. Do you mind telling me what is the flavor of the day? Lorinda, we just released a brand new flavor today called Cherry Cola. Cherry Cola is brand new today. My husband made little red sprinkles on top that are specifically cherry flavored. Okay. Y'all, we're gonna do a s'mores live marshmallow pouring. I'm gonna move stuff over. There's powdered sugar everywhere. That's kind of how it goes. Are you able to come over here?
Not yet.
We're gonna do a live marshmallow pour, everyone. I'm just gonna kind of lightly wipe this down a bit. So we're gonna make s'mores. S'mores is about to be poured before your very eyes. Thank you so much for that order. I appreciate you. I think maybe I should lower this a little bit. Is that better? I don't know what to do. Yeah, we're gonna pour our s'mores. All right, so we already have a layer down of the graham cracker. This is the first layer of our s'mores. It's just simply crushed up graham cracker. We've never tried to pour it like this before in the live, so we're gonna see how this goes. Hold on. Whoa! I almost lost my spoon. Please don't get the phones.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus, this is hard. Okay, y'all.
That's thick enough.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Thank you. Okay. Woo! So this mallow that's in here, my friends, is specifically flavored like a campfire toasted s'more. This is not just vanilla. So what I'm trying to get you guys to see here is this is the challenging part, is getting it into the corners. It's harder than it looks, because it wants to peel up. And so, like, again, this flavor is campfire toasted s'more flavor. Okay, can you take this, please? All right. See this chocolate? I hate this light. There we go. See this chocolate? This whole thing's gonna go in this. Hello, Jane. So we crush up this chocolate. We use the same amount every single batch. And if you're sensitive to sprinkling, please look away. So I am gonna stir this all in as much as I can to make it as even as possible. gosh, that's a lot of chips right there. It's kind of hard to do between the phones and everything. Okay. So, I think you can agree, for the most part, this is pretty darn even. Yeah, this is pretty darn even, right? This is the whole batch. This is what it looks like. However, I must stir this in. Can I have...
Yes.
I must stir this in. Otherwise, it will come apart. Sorry, I bounced my phone. It will come apart if we don't move it in like this. I'm working around the phone. It's really awkward. And it is hot. And the chocolate chips have been in the freezer so they can withstand this process. Otherwise, it'll just turn into syrup. So it's just chilled enough that they kind of maintain a little bit of their structural integrity. And they don't just turn into chocolate milk. Okay, so now this will not fall apart when I do the whole s'more together, okay? So this is what it looks like halfway. I need the bowl again, hun. So we're gonna do the next layer. So this is the very middle.
So I think where you need to pour over here, and then you turn it around, turn
Okay,
the pan around.
I hear you, I got you. So we're gonna start here, because if we don't please be careful, honey. Just chill, please don't.
Okay.
Okay, now hold up, don't move, stay still.
Okay.
Whoa, she's a professional. That was exciting. That was like the highlight of my day. Oh my God. Help!
We didn't
Turn it higher. All right, y'all. I know this is a mess. I apologize. Okay, we're done.
Oh no.
I know. Y'all, doing this on the live is extremely difficult. So sorry, it's a little crazy. Not exactly how we normally have it happen. Well, it's good enough for jazz. Okay? Oh, get away. Get away. What are you doing?
It was about to get in.
Pick it up, please. Take it away. Take it away, please. Take it away. All right, so now the top layer. Oy. This is our hardest marshmallow to do, and here we are doing it like this. So we have a little casualty. The bowl was missed, or the pan was missed. So I have to do a little cleanup on aisle 8. A little cleanup on aisle 8. And is the black spatula over there?
I don't see it.
I really can't do this top with this one. If you could, please. As you can see, this is unfortunately a 2-person job. What day you're packing orders? So we'll probably get back to packing some orders tomorrow. Look, y'all. Look. We had an accident. Can y'all see that on YouTube? We had an accident. There's a big pile over here to the right. What does a chocolate marshmallow taste like? We have our double Dutch chocolate flavor is really amazing. Okay, so I do have to stir this in, otherwise it will fall off when I cut. So I have to kind of do some little encouragements. You should have seen the marshmallow that we dropped yesterday. It's very exciting. So as you can see, it's quite a lot of graham cracker. But I do stir it in so it doesn't get knocked off when we do our cutting process. It's basically texture therapy. I'm gonna try to get this where you guys can see. Of course, I don't want to touch anything. And notice I don't touch the top or anything touches the food. I wish I could just swirl it like I do everything else, but I can't get away with that. This is our s'mores. It is our most complicated batch just because of the layers involved. And, you know, missing the pan is always exciting. It's an adventure. Oh my gosh. I regret to say, Tim, I really made a mess on the side of this pan. Like, the worst I think I've ever done. Do y'all want to taste? A little nibble? There's some chocolate on there. All right. I'm going to move this away. Oh, it's heavy. I'll be back. I'll be back, darlings. All right. Well, that was fun.
Now we do another one.
Now wait, what? What? No, let me clean up. Let me clean up. Jeez, I've got a big old pile of marshmallow. Look at that. That's awful. Oh no. I'm probably losing my entire audience. This is an actual mess. No, I mean this whole thing. This whole thing is a mess. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. What a catastrophe. Oh, we're doing it again. Oh no. Oh no. Hey there, Bougie. How's it going? We're making s'mores and it's actually a mess. So sorry. Okay, we're going to do a pour again. We're trying this again. If you could,
Reach under the arm. Yeah.
go farther to your left,
Okay.
because that's how we missed the pan last time. Please don't move. Just don't move. Stop. Thank you. So he's my muscle and I'm the eyes, because he can't see through the steel pot. So we just kind of help each other on getting it poured. You just watched a lady harvest marshmallow root? How cool. I probably missed a ton of comments, and I don't even know what you guys think of me because this is an actual mess. So, sorry. That's for one layer. I need the chocolate, please. So next up is the chocolate. Again, same amount that we used in the other batch. Same amount. It's quite a lot of candy. I'm sorry, chocolate. Did you put these in the inventory?
Yes.
Okay. My stomach is like, rah, you are hungry now. You shall suffer. Whoops. Sorry, guys. So, yes, we make the real deal. This is our s'mores flavor. It's our most popular flavor. And we do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We always include ice packs and insulation. Do have to move this into the mallow, otherwise it'll open up like a sandwich, like a little puppet. Because chocolate is hydrophobic, and marshmallow is hygroscopic. It loves water. Chocolate does not love water. So oil and water mix, it just does not stick to each other. So we have to kind of convince it that they want to be together and stir them in. I may not have the scientific names perfectly right, but the science is there. That way you don't lose the chocolate chips. All right. I'm ready for the next level, sweetie. Hi there again, you say. When we do this again, if we do this again, I'm gonna need space to put stuff because I have no working space. All right, please tilt enthusiastically. Okay, don't move. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. I did it. Oh, jeez. Don't move. You're hitting the camera over and over. I just saw a marshmallow fly through the air. I don't know where it wound up, but I saw it like a streak flying somewhere. Boy, the cleanup tonight's going to be awesome. Does anyone want to come over and help me clean up? Any volunteers in the chat? I need help. Probably in more than one way, as you've been noticing. This is why I don't like to do the pours on the line. It's hard. Okay, I keep hitting the camera. I'm so sorry, you guys. See, Frankie will come help. What a G. Wow. I never want to do this again on live. This is so much harder. Pain Meadows. I'm sorry, hon. Can you? Okay. All right, my friends. Now that you're all horrified, who here is traumatized? You want to raise your hand? I can see the chat now.
I would raise my hand.
You would raise your hand? My husband says that he would raise his hand. But he can't right now. You like it? It's fun to watch? It is halal, yes. We use halal certified beef gelatin and no alcohol in any of our colors or flavors. Wow. I'm going to try to get it turned around so you guys can see what I'm stirring in. Now, this is our hardest marshmallow to make. It definitely takes a lot of time. Oh, you like the blue ones? Yeah. The ones that actually pop through the video, it's nice to see the color. Well, there we are, my friends. Pretty good. Is something ready to go next?
Yes.
What is it?
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy, okay. Great. That's much easier to pour. So that's the hardest one. So that's the most panic I'll see. So we're going to do the cotton candy next. I'm going to move this over. Is there something wrong?
The light turned off.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't hear it.
Okay.
So.
Well, I trust that you can take care of it. You're very skilled. It's going to be fine. All right, my friends. Oh, it's so good. So I try to not touch literally anything. That is our s'mores. This is our most popular flavor. We have 25 friends. Oh my goodness. So doing this on the live is apparently a really bad idea.
Our traffic was slow before that.
No, it's much worse. But you know what? I didn't make a post today, so maybe that's a combined thing. But yeah, someone was asking, it is halal certified by popular request. I had to educate myself on what that word even meant. It's not a political or religious statement. We're just simply trying to provide a great candy that people are asking. Thank you so much. And also, that person got free shipping. We give free shipping to the lower 48 states in the US on orders $50 or more. Refining Fire, thank you so much. Cindy, thank you so much. And Mary is interested in the halal. Thank you so much. All right, my friends. Oh, God, that was traumatizing. So this next one is going to look like this when we're done. This is our cotton candy. Have you added this stuff to the order yet? To the inventory?
Yes.
So this is what our cotton candy looks like. We only color the top, but the whole mallow is flavored cotton candy. And there's our slogan, life is sweeter when we come together. That's how we roll. Life is sweeter when we come together. And of course you can see all the ingredients and stuff. Raspberry prickly pear. So we use natural colors. The red is a beet and the blue is spirulina. But this is what it will look like when it's all said and done tomorrow. I'm going to ask for updates very soon. Let me do the top first before you tilt it that hard. And then after I'm ready, you can go all the way if you want to. Go ahead. So this is all cotton candy flavor. It is gluten-free. It has a shelf life of several months, but if you wanted to freeze it, it'll last probably over a year. I did find some marshmallows today that were 4 months old and they were still soft and like felt totally fine. So it's probably a laboratory test that we can't afford because we're a mom and pop shop. Sorry, we keep hitting the camera. So first round through, I'm going to kind of pop out some of these bubbles, since I can kind of dig into the bulk of it. I'm working around 2 cameras. We are the Toasty Smore. We use real marshmallow root to create our candy. We're using old-fashioned techniques. And thank you so much for helping us keep the candy making art alive. This is all we focus on is the best marshmallows in the world. Haha. Says you guys. And us sometimes. Depending on my caffeine level. Oh, sorry. God. So you get to see our sugars that we create. Are you still flavoring the sugar, cotton candy flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the mallow here is cotton candy flavored. But just because we're extra, we did it to the sugar as well. We use small batches Cotton candy blue, see that? So we make small batches. This is colored with spirulina. It is flavored. Hey there, Sigrid. It is flavored with cotton candy flavoring. And we just do small batches. Cotton candy pink. Can you please take this? Thank you. So I do the pink first. And I just make like a little grid. What? No. Pink. Pink. The blue is much more expensive. You got marshmallow all over your face. The pink is much less expensive, so I do the pink. This is the way I've always done it.
No, it's not.
It is. And then when I cut it, I will be kind of smearing around the colors and kind of making them pretty. This extra sugar will be knocked off, so it's going to be nice. Can you give me an update? And then here's our spirulina, our blue. Oh my God. So what do you guys think? Is this worthwhile? Is this good? When it's all cut and everything, it looks really, really good. Oh, Penelope, they're the world's best. Oh, you're so sweet. You guys are heroes. Thank you. We're having a wiggly Wednesday. All right, I think that's pretty much good for now. We'll let that cure overnight. I'll get those big crystals off of there. Hi, Mrs. Smithers. How are you? Welcome back. I need you to do this for me, Tim. All right. We're going to clean up. We're going to get back to our powdering. If you missed it, we just did some pours. We did 2 batches of s'mores, and it was really scary. Where's my sign?
Something's there.
Oh, okay, I'll get it. We had to move stuff because I was worried about marshmallow getting everywhere. So welcome to the Toasty Smore, my friends. Hey, you've missed my lives. Yeah, we just got through pouring a couple batches. Here's our cotton candy. We just did cotton candy, and this is what it will look like when it's done. And the whole thing, of course, is flavored cotton candy. This is gluten-free, by the way. We offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We're going to get back to our butter vanilla. It's been waiting patiently for me to return. All right, my friends, thank you for your patience. That was the adventure, right? So this is our butter vanilla flavor. Free shipping. So we have a new flavor in the house. The new flavor is cherry cola. My husband was completely determined to release that, so it is there, and I don't have good pictures because I literally haven't cut it yet. We'll do that next, actually. We'll do that next after this butter vanilla. Yeah, cherry cola. And he made the sprinkles himself. He's very excited about that. Normally I make the sprinkles. So this is what a pack of 3 of the French vanilla would look like. I mean, butter vanilla. It is a blend of powdered sugar and gluten-free cornstarch. And I'm very specific on what bins of sugar I use for what flavors. I only use this for my allergen-free and my gluten-frees. So like no nuts, no cookies. It's just my straight flavors that have no add-ins. And I have all kinds of bins that have little designations depending on what they're for. Like the s'mores, for example. I only use a bin dedicated to doing the s'mores. Okay, thank you, Miss Wenda. Thank you so much. Will do. We'll fix the shipping. So yeah, again, we do free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. Can y'all do like a For You page or do some shares? I think that they have to show me to For You page if I get 50 shares or something like that. There's 39 beautiful humans in here. Can I count on y'all to do that? Like sharing it to the, I don't know how it works. Sharing the live. I don't know. That's the hearsay. Does anyone know how it works? But yeah, TikTok is like not interested in me pouring marshmallows apparently because they took my traffic down. So if you don't mind, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sharing all that stuff really does help. See, look, it's already shot up 10 people. You guys are awesome. Hello, my humans. We are making gourmet marshmallows. We use the old-fashioned techniques of using real marshmallow root in our candy. We don't ever use corn syrup, as you can see right here. We only use natural colors. Everything that we do, including our sprinkles, is naturally colored, and we use halal certified beef gelatin. Real marshmallow root, though that's the real big thing that most people have never had a real marshmallow before. It's a big difference in texture. These are very silky compared to the typical marshmallows that maybe you've had before. Even if they're called, quote, gourmet, our texture is completely different. I've been trying a lot of different marshmallows lately from across the world, from different marshmallow places, and I have to say our texture is unmatched in silkiness. These will not stick to your dental work or your teeth. It's not like taffy or toffee. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. And I always use ice packs and insulation. Hey there, Cowgirls Candy, how are you? And we are making old-fashioned marshmallows here with real marshmallow roots. If you've never had real marshmallows before in your life, maybe this is a good opportunity. We are a mom and pop. We make all of our candy ourselves. We don't have any employees. We're too small. So it's just us, me and the family. So we really appreciate your support. Thank you so very much for what you do for us and helping us pay the rent, keep the food on the table, and you're choosing small, and that means the world. Thank you so very much. Free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We do ship worldwide though, and we always use ice packs and insulation no matter how big or small your order is. We want it to get to you in great shape. Tropical Queen is back. I may stop the live because it's just not working out. I don't know. I do want to show them the cherry cola, but I don't know what to do. I didn't post today, so maybe that was my problem.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's sticking to our normal schedule.
Yeah. Maybe so. This is our butter vanilla. It is gluten-free, like most of our flavors are. And I've caught myself kind of spacing out and not talking constantly, which I don't normally do. I normally keep it going. I need help. Mrs. Smithers tagging marshmallows and the Toasty Smore. Thank you. I don't think that the notifications have been going out quite as much today. Thank you so much for helping out, my friends. You're amazing. Happy Wiggly Wednesday. Wiggly Wednesday. So make sure you take advantage of the free shipping that we offer for the $50 or more. There's a place somewhere else that I won't name that charges, that they'll give you free shipping. What is it, 150? What was it?
Yeah.
$150. How generous. You reposted. Thank you so much. It does help, Stephanie. It does help. Look, it shot up 36, 33. We have real marshmallows. If you guys love candy and you want something a little bit different, maybe you're a gummy gal, maybe you like trying some of those other things that are around, maybe consider a change of pace and give yourself the gift of real old-fashioned marshmallows. 3 to a bag. We do offer free shipping over 50. I think part of it is maybe we don't have the mixed marshmallow bundle. Oy. Yeah, you just don't want to hear it because it's so hard to make.
No. That just, like, our stock just off our inventory.
I mean that people don't even buy. All right, next up, we're gonna do the tray. We're making real old-fashioned marshmallows here. If you've just tuned in, I see that we've got a few more folks in here. If you look at my little sign back here, the Toasty Smore is what we make, is real marshmallows. This sign is, I need to change. Hey there, Miss Carolyn. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I'm changing gloves. Don't come for me. Okay. Happy Wiggly Wednesday, my friends. We have a new flavor in shop. It is cherry cola. Cherry cola. My husband's like, wild cherry cola. I'm pretty sure the SEO is wild, is without the wild. I'll look into it though, to be sure. What do you guys think? Should it be wild cherry cola or should it just be cherry cola? What is better for SEO? That's our new flavor. We'll be working on that. And next, this one right here is our butter vanilla. You can see this is just one marshmallow, but you get 3 in the package. So that one back there is 3. They're the same exact size marshmallows. It's quite a lot of candy. If you're looking for something new and maybe a change of pace, I got notified my first order is on its way. Yes, Pittsburgh. Hey there, how's it going? You like the wild cherry, Winda? Yeah, I think for SEO, it's going to be wild cherry. Wild cherry, tropical queen. That's what she says. So maybe we'll keep it as it is. Or add wild cherry.
Yeah.
If you could only choose one gourmet marshmallow flavor for the rest of your life, what would it be? Taro. Creamy
Love
taro.
that hesitation. Thought when
So everyone likes the wild cherry flavor. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So maybe we'll add wild to it. Wild cherry cola. Yeah, I like the creamy taro. What about you guys? If you could only have, if you're on the desert island and you couldn't have a book on ship making, if you could only choose marshmallow, what would it be? Just one. What could you deal with for the rest of your life? Creamy taro. That's a great question. So it's a really popular flavor in boba tea. Oh, she likes the key lime. So creamy taro is like it's a deep, velvety, nutty vanilla with slight floral undertones and slight earthy undertones. So it's like nutty, floral, earthy, but deep vanilla. It's delicious. Oh, Sigrid loves the toasted coconut. I have to agree. That one's really good. It has to be cinnamon roll. There we go. She loves the cinnamon roll. What about the root beer float? I thought you loved that one. Miss Carolyn is giving us the details. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Making real old-fashioned marshmallows. You can see they're huge, right? 2-inch cubes, just like Miss Carolyn says. They're 2-inch cubes. It's about 2 ounces a piece. I do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. And the chocolate, I know, I love that one. It's a fresh batch in the inventory. Most of my marshmallows are gluten-free. We do have a few that have gluten, like my pies. We have an apple pie, banana cream pie, strawberry cheesecake, blueberry cheesecake. Sorry, I realize that you guys can't see this. S'mores, of course, and the cookie butter Biscoff. The cookies and cream, that one's gluten-free because I use gluten-free Oreos for that. Oh yeah, brownies. This is our French vanilla flavor. So we call this butter vanilla. Thank you, Miss Tina. I appreciate you. Maybe share the live out so that the algorithm will go, hey, these people are actually talking in this live. They actually get back and forth. Use. They go inubare. So most people think of marshmallows as an ingredient that you put in other stuff. It's because the marshmallows at the grocery store are terrible. This is a candy all on its own. And so most of the time people just eat it straight out of the package. So here's an example. Here's our cotton candy back here. That's 3 marshmallows in that package. So 3 of these is in one package. And some people do use them for coffee or their tea or their morning oatmeal, things like that. So you can put them in other stuff if you want to, but they're so good on their own that really they handle just nicely as a candy all on its own.
But marshmallows aren't candy.
Marshmallows are candy. So these are real marshmallows, my friends. We use real marshmallow root to create our candy. It's organic marshmallow root is what we start out with. That process right there alone takes 12 hours just to extract the marshmallow root, the actual plant, okay? And then after that 12 hours, we start making the candy. And we never use corn syrup. We only use natural colors, and we are really dedicated to the top of the line ingredients. So that's why we use the halal certified beef gelatin. Beef gelatin has more collagen in it. Most marshmallows are made from pork gelatin, which has a lot less protein and collagen. I think my original comment is being filtered, wondering what kind of sweetener. Cane sugar. Yeah, cane sugar is our first ingredient. Yep, pure cane sugar. And so after that, it's basically a cooked cane sugar syrup is what we use. It's called invert sugar. And so that's how we do it. I'm running out of tray space. I'll be right back with my next tray. Don't go anywhere. I'm still working on this. Thank you so much, Miss Tracy. Oh my goodness. I hope you got free shipping right now. Thank you so much for supporting Small, my friends. We are a mom and pop. It's just me and my family making these. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Back to the butter vanilla. It is beautiful. It is charming. It is buttery. It is dairy free. It is gluten free. It's just kind of a happy little accident that my recipe happened to hit so many markers for being completely shelf stable without all those ingredients. The recipe is my own. I used to sit at a farmer's market and sell these and talk with people. But I find, you know what? I'm delighted to be here with you, wonderful people, here on the interwebs, chatting up. Tapping is clapping. Yes, Mrs. Smithers, thank you so much. It's true. I know it's kind of a pain to sit there and tap the screen. So I do appreciate it because TikTok doesn't know what to think of me because I make these weird square things and they think I'm AI, I guess. I don't know. All flavors are spot on. No flavor will disappoint. Thank you so much, Miss Carolyn. Sending you love, my dear. Sending you love. Hey, the Smudge Gifts is back. I see you. My traffic is a little crazy today. We're making a picture. We're making a marshmallow mosaic. I'm making stuff up. I don't know what I'm doing. Other
You
than
making stuff up?
I'm making stuff up. I could be a
Yeah.
lawyer. Please don't be mad at me, lawyers. Hey, friend. Hey, what are you making right now?
This is Smore blue gum and sugar.
So what marshmallow flavor are you doing?
That's gonna be raspberry prickly pear.
Raspberry prickly pear is up next. You're gonna have to buy a torch to take to your family. Ooh, so you can toast the apple pie. Hey, you made it in time. Clouds, how's it going? I'm back after supper tonight. Chili soup and a handful of honey nut Cheerios. Chili sounds awesome. I'm hungry. My belly is like, hello, there's food right in front of you. Stick it in there. No, I just have to look at it and squish it and go like, does this pass my quality test? Yes, that's what we're doing. I forget how long my tray is that y'all can't see some of this. It is. Cherry cola is next. Cherry cola has been something my husband has been talking about for what seems like 2 months now, maybe more. You had broccoli for dinner because my marshmallows are hiding. Oh no. I just eat of what we have. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So the beautiful cherry cola that smells so dreamy, will be next. We are gonna pour, I think, raspberry prickly pear here in a few minutes. I'm gonna try to show you all the whole thing. Savage Garden Song. Oh my gosh. I need to refresh myself on that. I don't even remember what's going on with that. Happy Wiggly Wednesday, y'all. I hope, oh, there's the other piece of that marshmallow. Get off of there. To Alabama. I hope not. We have been shipping all over the United States. We use ice packs and insulation in every single order. We do only ship out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so that they won't sit in a hot warehouse and melt over the weekend. We treat our shipments much like the chocolate shops do, and with the same kind of care. Lots of ice packs, lots of insulation, and we freeze them ahead of time so they're kind of all nice and frozen. So there we go, Miss Wenda. Yeah, she orders from Louisiana. We have Refining Fire in the chat. She's in Florida, and her stuff gets to her in great shape. I may have to take that one out. It's missing a corner. Are all flavors? Oh, yeah. I see. There we go. When will cherry cola? So it is available. Atomic. It should be there. I've got a terrible stock photo in there. It's a glass of cherry cola. I regret to say I didn't have any picture time. These are old-fashioned marshmallows. So we're using real marshmallow root to create our marshmallows. No corn syrup, natural colors, and halal beef gelatin, which has more collagen in it. And we're family owned and operated. All we make is old-fashioned marshmallows. This is how we provide for our family. This is it's a serious thing for us. We don't just do this as a hobby. So we really appreciate you guys for helping us out. Hey, George. George's scent bar. How did I never notice that before? Can you tell me about that, George? I'm gonna get the cherry cola over here. Cherry cola coming in. All right. Here it is, the cherry cola. You'll notice the little red round sprinkles. You just changed it. Okay. My shipment should be here by Friday. Awesome. Yeah, Pennsylvania gets really hot. I was there last year this time of year. Hey, your Scentsy stuff. Awesome. Oh, Miss Wenda says, guys, go support this beautiful couple. They're real marshmallows and the bomb. Thank you so much. I love that, George. Maybe I'll get some from you if you have a link or something. So, my husband made these sprinkles, y'all. They are cherry flavored, crunchy, round sprinkles. Gonna have to let those dry a little bit next time. I did the same mistake. Hey, Heidi Ho! This is our cherry cola flavor. We're gonna sit here and use a powdered sugar that is for gluten-free. This is a brand new flavor. I will try to take pictures of it later, so I don't have those ridiculous stock photos in there. I apologize. I completely spaced out and forgot that I had to do a listing. I don't know why my manager didn't do this for me ahead of time, but oh wait, that's me. Shit. Cherry cola. Cherry cola. Wow, that smells good. Holy heck. That smells so good. Wow, that smells good. Wow, it smells really good. I'd say it's pretty heavy on the cherry. Wow, that smells good. Why the marshmallows got bumps? These are little custom-made sprinkles. They're little red round sprinkles because it's cherry cola flavored. And the little sprinkles on here are specifically flavored like cherry, wild cherry. So they're custom, natural colored sprinkles. This is our wild cherry cola in the shop. So it's brand new. I haven't even taken pictures of it. It has a stupid stock photo. I'm so sorry. It's just kind of life, you know what I mean? So yeah. So if you have already ordered today, you can add this and I'll refund the shipping and combine your order if you have a total order of $50 or more and you're in the lower 50 states in the US. So that's right, we always do free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states, and we always do ice packs and insulation. I don't play with the ice packs and insulation. You guys, it takes us a full day to make a single batch. I don't want this to melt as much as you don't want this to melt. God, that smells good. Wow. So I use a lot of ice packs. I custom insulate every single box. And we're mom and pop. It's just me and my family. We're super small. We're even too small to have employees. So if you like supporting small business, we're about as small as it gets. And this is all we do. This is our focus is we make marshmallows all day long together as a family. And we use old-fashioned techniques, real marshmallow roots. It's just unheard of. Wow. Real marshmallow. So it's organic marshmallow roots. This is how much one package is. It's 3 marshmallows. So this is one. They're all the same size. I know it looks really huge, and that looks really small, but that's camera work, you know. So 3 of these is about 6 ounces. I do ship to Hawaii, but I don't do the free shipping to Hawaii. I'm so sorry. I tried to do that before, and it was just too much. But yeah, we ship to Hawaii. We've shipped all over the world. Shipping to Florida, all that, California, the hot places. Saudi Arabia, we've shipped there. We've shipped to Germany, Japan, but mostly the U.S. That's where we are. So if you like supporting, you know, made in USA, small family shops, maybe consider us. We would love to have the opportunity to show you what real marshmallows is like. We use old-fashioned techniques. This is our wild cherry flavor. The crunches, the little circles on here, I think the lighting is actually terrible, but they're cherry flavored sprinkles that we make custom in shop. They are naturally colored. And they're actually flavored like cherry. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Uriah. This is our wild cherry flavor. It's brand new. Just releasing it today. But $50 or more gets you free shipping. And we always include ice packs and insulation with every single order. We ship out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so it doesn't sit out in a hot warehouse over the weekend. You know, we've done this a while. We'd like to think we do a pretty good job of getting it out to you in good shape. We use USPS Priority, which has $100 of insurance. And we use the real deal, real marshmallow roots. If you've never had real marshmallows before in your life, maybe share this with someone that you care about, and you can reconnect with them and be like, hey, come over. I want to do a roasting party. I found this really weird lady on TikTok, and she makes stuff, like, I don't know why she does it. But you can do a taste testing with a friend. Maybe reconnect with someone. Wild cherry. But that smells so good. I cannot get over how good this smells. This is a brand new flavor. I have to credit my husband. He basically pulled this one all together himself. I love these. I ordered 7 already. Oh, beauty. Thank you so much. So this is what a package of the wild cherry cola marshmallows would look like. 3 of them in a package. It's quite a lot of candy, as you can see. 6 ounces minimum each bag, if you like to do the math. They are gluten-free. They're dairy-free. Just happy little accidents. I just wanted the marshmallows to be really shelf stable because I used to sit at a farmer's market and I wanted them to last a nice long time and be really shelf stable. So the ice packs will be melted when you get them, and that's okay. It's just meant to get to you in great shape, but you can reuse the ice packs. They're really nice quality ice packs. So again, real marshmallow root, organic quality. It has all kinds of soothing silkiness about it. The texture, I like to say it's silky, delicious. Wow, the aroma is just knocking me out of my chair. It's crazy. This is such a good smell. Happy Wiggly Wednesday, you beautiful humans. I'm glad you're here. I am Stephanie. I am the creator of the Toasty Smore. We kind of came across this whole thing of candy making because my kids and I, as a hobby, made candy together. I almost lost my whole thing. As a hobby, we would make candy together. And one day he found an ancient bottle of corn syrup. And he said, Mom, what can we make with this corn syrup? And I was like, oh my God, I forgot we had a giant bottle of ancient corn syrup in our cabinet. Full disclosure. Yes, I do need to eat dinner. I'll be okay. So I was like, you know what? We have everything we need to make marshmallows. It's been a long time since we've made marshmallows. We used to make licorice, taffy, toffee, fudge, hard candies, honeycomb candies together. I would tell my kids they can have all the candy they want as long as they made it themselves. So that was a good teaching for them, chemistry, cooking, sanitation, all that kind of thing. So we've been cooking candy together for years. I was like, we can make marshmallows. We haven't done that in a long time. I was like, you know what? We've been doing this a while. We're kind of getting pretty good at this candy making thing. Let's see if we can make marshmallows without corn syrup. I thought I was hot stuff. And sure enough, I proceeded to immediately burn 6 batches of sugar because I didn't know what I was doing. I needed to go educate myself more on sugar science and how to control temperature and crystallization and things like that. So anyway, eventually, obviously, we figured out how to make candy without corn syrup. So when we made the creamy taro flavor, I decided I was going to go serious about this and start selling it at farmers markets and stuff. I hung up flyers on the mailboxes in the neighborhood and put it on the book of faces and all that kind of stuff. And then I figured out how to do this whole TikTok thing, and here we are 2 years later. This is all we do. We do it together as a family endeavor. And my husband is to my right now, mixing cotton candy marshmallows together. We're in a dedicated marshmallow kitchen. It's like a commercial kitchen that's all we do here is make marshmallows. Nothing else. So make sure you get free shipping on orders $50 or more, and if you're in the lower 48 states. If you're in other parts of the world, we ship to you as well, because if you can see me, I can see you, and we'll ship to you. But I always use ice packs and insulation. It's just standard. So thank you so much for being curious about real marshmallows and old-fashioned techniques using the actual plants. If you want to learn more about how marshmallow root's been used through history and the benefits of why they did it, I do have blogs at the Toasty Smore that I've written some articles educating about marshmallow root, educating about why we should skip the corn syrup and the different ingredients we use and why. So you might find that interesting. And if you know a few things, I'm always willing and delighted to learn from others as well. Have you ever thought about making a black licorice? I have made black licorice. I've made red licorice and black licorice, but in marshmallow flavor. I have not successfully made like licorice. I don't know what it is about licorice, but it seems to elude us. But in the fall, I like to offer black licorice and red licorice as well, just because I like licorice. My son loves licorice too, so that's fun. In the autumn, we do all kinds of fun pumpkin flavors and things like that. So, but until then, we do the summer flavors. We have pink lemonade, we have the root beer float, we have the new cherry cola, orange dreamsicle is in there. Thank you so much for your order. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Hello from Huntsville, Alabama. Tara, I'm so sorry I didn't see this. Oh my gosh. If I heard you right, when it comes to this new flavor that you are working on right now, it is a wild cherry cola flavor. Yes, it is wild cherry cola. I'm so sorry. It's not even in there for you. Okay, there we go. I don't like marshmallows either, typically, Caitlin, which is wild, right? Where in the world can I try that? The Toasty Smore. The Toasty Smore is our name. I'm not sure if you can see my bag. I don't think you can. That is our little logo here, the Toasty Smore. That is our W. You can't wait to have it, Stephen. Thank you so much. Yeah, Caitlin, I never liked marshmallows either until I made my own because the stuff at the grocery store, and in fact, shots fired, the other places in the world that have marshmallows, I just don't like them. The texture is extremely silky compared to other stuff that you'll see on the market. These little sprinkles on here are specifically flavored wild cherry, and look, they're red. These are naturally colored. My husband made these sprinkles himself. Makeup brush, huh?
Make space.
Can I make space? Yes. We're gonna do a marshmallow pour. He's done with the mixer. I'm gonna move stuff over real quick. And we're gonna make a mess. I mean, we're gonna make something awesome. You're coming over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're... I thought you meant right now.
Yeah.
Come on. So this flavor that we're about to pour is our raspberry prickly pear. You thought it was tofu? Ah, very dumb question. Is this new flavor available to order now? Yes, it is. It's available right now. It's under just cherry cola. I guess I should maybe call it wild cherry cola, but I didn't. So we're about to pour right now raspberry prickly pear. I might accidentally bump the camera with my arms, so pardon me. This is naturally colored. You can see this beautiful pink marshmallow come through soon. I'm about to pour it in. You're really fighting me hard, honey. Please don't. Sorry. Okay. All right. And then stay there, and I'm going to flip it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is our raspberry prickly pear. Did not get this idea ourselves. We totally stole it from Whataburger. You know. Sometimes you got to take it from others. This is not working.
I'm not sure which way.
Yeah, the way that I'm pulling you is kind of, I'm trying to direct you over because it's going over the edge. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's always an adventure. I don't know if we should do this on the lives because we're almost busting the camera. It's too hard to do. Yeah, I agree. So my first order of business, this is hot, is to work quickly, but I also want to pop out some of these bubbles, as surely when I pour it, the bubbles goes in, kind of a little bit. Thank you so much. Make sure you're getting that free shipping on orders $50 or more. if you're in the lower 48 states. I always include ice packs and insulation in every single order. That's just how we do it. I don't want to spend a full day making a batch of something that's just going to melt in the mail. I want you guys to get it in great shape as well. Sorry, I'm hitting the thing. And then next, I'm going to have to change gloves. I'm going to get some sprinkles. Like I said, we make our sprinkles here in shop. They're all naturally colored and they're super cute. I think you'll like them. But I think it looks like raspberry prickly pear in my mind. So that's how we do it. Right. Did you take this? Thank you. All right, let's get fresh gloves on because I made a mess with that one. I will order a package with different flavors. Yes, my personal favorite is the creamy taro. So you guys will see we do create our sprinkles here in shop in small batches. This is a green round one. These are flavorless, but we make them. And natural red, and then the pink, because I feel like this looks like raspberry prickly pear when I'm done. Do you have a $50 box with all the flavors together? I don't. That's a good question. I haven't done that before. I just kind of let you guys choose what you want. If you leave it sit on the counter, it will get nice and chewy. So my personal favorite is the creamy taro. How big is each marshmallow? They're pretty big. So while I have no gloves on and I'm able to touch other things, here's what a package looks like. They're 2-inch cubes. This is a package of our cotton candy. You see all the labeling. Life is sweeter when we come together. That's our vibe. That's how we roll here. So if that sings to you, so it's a professional bagging machine that we use. But that's our cotton candy. Natural colors. We make all of our sugar blends, everything in shop, natural colors. Free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. Each listing does have its nutrition information, I think. I'm just going to add a little bit of these crunchy red, green. See these little green ones we made. These are naturally colored. And I'll just kind of go for it. How many flavors do you have? I think around 30 flavors right now, something like that. Cherry Cola is our brand new release today. My husband decided that he really wanted some cherry cola, so he did all of this. He created a sprinkle, much like these, but in red, and they're flavored like cherry. I thought that was so cute and ingenious of him to do that. I'm sure he'd love to see some, votes on his little creation. And then I'm gonna do the pink one next. So I've got my gloved hand. So they'll last probably 3 or 4 months. I just found some bags of marshmallows today. These are very wet, so you can tell that we make them ourselves. I haven't dried these out enough. I need to keep this open. Anyway, it's gonna be a little clumpy. Sorry, friends. This is why I try to air my stuff out. Gosh. Make your own sprinkles, she said. Why am I like this? So yeah, 3 or 4 months. If you want them to last longer than 3 or 4 months, you can put them in the freezer. They'll last easily for over a year. My packaging says like 2 months, but like I said, I literally found packages and I was like, wow, they're awesome. They're like 4 months old. So they're very shelf stable because the number one ingredient is cane sugar. Cane sugar just does not go bad. Give Tim a 10 for looks, and when I taste them, I'll give him another score. Awesome. Yeah, I think the flavor of the wild cherry cola is going to be awesome. So this one is our raspberry prickly pear. It's a bright berry flavor. It's very prominent on the raspberry, but prickly pear adds a little touch of exotic. You ever have any flat sale days? I don't know what you mean. What does that mean, flat sale day? Is that a special TikTok thing? I suck at TikTok, y'all. I really just kind of show up and hope for the best. People do all kinds of crazy things like coupons and stuff, and I'm spending most of my time just trying to keep pans washed. So I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. If you want to educate me on it, I would be delighted to learn. All right, so that was my pink, and I'm going to go to the red next, which is equally. Oh God, I'm sorry. I keep bumping my phone with my arm. This is the red. So we use beet to color this. This is our raspberry prickly pear. I think it's super cute and it's really delicious. Well, thank you so much for your order, my friends. Make sure you're taking advantage of my free shipping, though. I don't think that. Oh, they did get free shipping. Okay. Yeah, I offer free shipping on orders 50 or more to the lower 48 states. So this is our raspberry prickly pear. Beautiful. I think it's pretty cute. I'm going to kind of pick it up and show it to you guys a little bit closer. You just ordered 50 worth. Thank you, Miss Ted. Yes, we're in Ruidoso. We're in the beautiful state of New Mexico, and we're in a little mountain village called Ruidoso, which literally means noisy because the creek here is really noisy. It has lots of rocks and it's white water. It's beautiful. And I had a deer in my front yard today. I love that. I'm sorry, I'm hitting the. So I'm just gonna put these away. See, we make our own sprinkles. So there we go. If you guys love that, please let me know in the chat. I totally made a mess. I've got marshmallow everywhere. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your support, my friends. Okay. Wow. Big mess. You guys can't see it, but I'm going to show you. Full disclosure, like I'm totally human. I'm going to take off my glove because this is just wrong in so many ways. I want y'all to see this. All the marshmallow that I spilled. Look at this. I've got a big old arm thing that I'm like able to kind of move it a little bit when I don't have gloves on. So back to gloves. Wow, I made a big mess. Can you move this, please, Tim? I just can't. I need to get back to this. So back to cleaning. How are the floods there? I don't know that it's flooded in the past couple days. It did flood last week.
We live on the side of them.
Yeah, we're on the mountain edge, so we're okay, but the rest of the village may or may not be. So patience, I appreciate for cleaning up. I'm really fastidious and maybe that's annoying, but hey, I'm dealing with food. I want it to be right. Okay. Back to the gloves. Back to our lovely new flavor, the cherry cola. I saw a deer. Yeah, right outside of our window. I mean, like literally almost touching the glass. Oh, you went to visit I've never actually been there. Inn of the Mountain Gods. I've never actually been inside. That's so funny. Yeah, we live in a pretty amazing place. I'm very fortunate. Okay. Okay, my friends, thank you for your patience. Okay, here we go. Back to the cherry cola. Do you see those little crunchy guys? These are flavored like wild cherry. This is our wild cherry cola. The sprinkles are wild cherry flavored. Isn't that fun? Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of my husband. He did such a good job. Is your business open to the public? I only sell online. I don't have a storefront. I mean, if someone were here, they can just come and do a porch pickup, but we don't have like a storefront. So So yeah, you could avoid shipping. If you're actually in Ruidoso, my goodness gracious, come by and avoid the shipping, sure. So all this extra powder will be moved off. I'm gonna try to keep this in the view as much as possible. Wow, it smells so good, you guys. Wild cherry cola. So are you in Ruidoso, Miss Hummingbird? I have a friend over here on the Tubal Ubles that might be local to me. Look at that. Wild cherry cola. Oh, it smells so good. That cherry is just hitting me in the face. Miss Hummingbird, are you in Ruidoso? So if you guys are kind of rolling in, you're wondering what you're looking at right here. I realize I messed up my camera. Oh my goodness. I have to fix this. We make the real deal. Real marshmallows. Real old-fashioned marshmallows. Here is what a package looks like. We use marshmallow root for the making of our candy. It's very rare to see marshmallows being made the old-fashioned way like this. But that's what we do. All we do is we focus on marshmallow making with old-fashioned techniques. That's how we roll. There we go. Fresh gloves, because I'm touching stuff. So this is our wild cherry flavor. It is gluten-free, it is dairy-free. All the frees are just happy little accidents because I used to be at farmers markets and I wanted it to be really shelf stable. The color is light brown, as you can kind of see over there, and the red sprinkles on top. Everything is naturally colored. We used no corn syrup. The dustiness, this powder over here just keeps it from being sticky because I'm initially, I just cut it. So it won't be sticky. It won't stick to your dental work or your teeth or your crowns. It's not like taffy or something like that. So it's a gluten-free cornstarch and powdered sugar blend is what that is. It just keeps it from being, because like these are already cut. You can see the lines on the back. That's from my thumbs. But this is a cut line here, and here's another cut line. So this is 3 marshmallows. This is how big a whole package would be. Is this big. That's a lot of marshmallow. 6 ounces. And if I didn't powder it in between the slices, it's quite sticky. So we just go ahead and powder in between. Shaby! They would make pretty awesome s'mores. Shaby, I was thinking about you. I haven't seen you in forever. Are you doing okay? We've missed seeing you. Hope you're doing well. And believe it or not, these freeze nicely. Oh my gosh. Freezing them has been like my go-to in emergencies if I was doing farmers markets. And let's just say things just weren't selling for whatever reason. I could freeze them and they're totally fine. Like it doesn't affect the texture at all. They will freeze probably perfectly for over a year. So they really last a nice long time. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Yeah, community just teared up. Awesome. Here we go, my friends. This is our cherry cola gourmet marshmallow. It is gluten-free. It is dairy-free. Most of our stuff is. If you have any questions, I'm totally happy to answer any questions. Oh, Miss Winda. I can't tell you how many I've eaten. They are all delicious. So soft, big, and so many flavors. Thank you so much. I had to turn completely away. I'm not coughing over the candy. I turned completely away. They can be used for sweet potatoes. I need to excuse myself. I apologize, friends. I had to get a little bit of water. I started to have a dry throat. So sorry for leaving. I had to get taken care of. Thank you. So right here is wild cherry cola. Thank you. It's from talking for hours. And my throat caught me. All right, let's try this again. We've had ours since Christmas. Wow. That is awesome. What does halal beef mean? It means it's appropriate for those that need, for the Muslim faith, just like kosher is for the Jewish faith. We had a lot of people ask for it. It's not a religious statement or a political statement. It's just a lot of people asked for it. So we went ahead and got that certification. It's a higher quality ingredient. The animal welfare is much higher in regards to how well the animal is treated, and it's very they're very strict on the animal not being stressed or being afraid or anything like that. So it's a really it's a kindness. I'll just say that. So it's the highest level of ingredient that you can get. Also, beef gelatin has more collagen in it, my friends, than what most companies use is a pork gelatin, and that's fine for the most part, but you should know it is a lot lower in collagen. It's a lot lower in proteins, and it is pork gelatin, so some people are trying to avoid that for whatever reason. So yeah, it's just a better ingredient. The texture is much better. It's much firmer for the beef gelatin as well. So I would describe our texture as being very silky. So this is 3 marshmallows. I realize my thumbprints are kind of, so you're allergic to pork, there we go. So this has beef gelatin. We use real marshmallow root, which is known to be an anti-inflammatory. It's known to be used for soothing and, good for lots of different things. What can you think of that needs to be soothed? So it's really, it's nice to actually see a marshmallow being made with real marshmallow root. We use organic marshmallow root, and it really, I think the marshmallow root really contributes to that silkiness. And when you roast these, if you decide to roast them, they are very moisture rich, so you need to rotate it a lot. But let's say this is cherry cola, this flavor here. If you were to choose to go ahead and roast this, the outside creme brulee shell that would be created would be an intense cherry cola flavor. So it's pretty awesome. Oh, Sub-Zero, I know what you mean. I'm constantly stressed about summer shipping. I can't wait until winter. I mean, I'm so stressed constantly about it, which is why I add a ridiculous amount of ice packs to every single order. Some of these candy shops, or I should say most, they're selling gummies and things like that, which is fine. Everyone has their thing, and that's totally fine. But gummies, they don't melt as fast, and they don't need to use ice packs. So I really say I go the extra mile on sending extra ice packs, extra insulation. These particular flavor right here, Kitty, is wild cherry cola. These little crunchy looking sprinkles on top, these are actually cherry flavored crunchy sprinkles, and it's wild cherry cola marshmallow. Pretty awesome. Hey there, Maury, how's it going? Soothes sore throats. Do you eat it every day? No. Yeah. You're stressed with the marshmallows. Yeah, make sure you're following the tracking, and right when it gets delivered, take it out of your mailbox or off your porch. This is a brand new flavor. This is our wild cherry cola. Actually, cherry cola. I need to add the wild to it. But your ice packs will definitely be melted when you get it, and that's totally okay. It's just to get the marshmallows to you in great shape. Yeah, the beef gelatin, just like in regular marshmallows are made with pork gelatin. You don't taste bacon. You don't taste the pork of the gelatin. It's just completely inert and tasteless. Same thing with beef gelatin. You don't taste it at all. Oh, you keep hitting a button that loses me. Oh, I know. It probably is going in and out. I've done it too when I'm tapping and I accidentally hit the out button. Hey, do I have stuff in my cart? I think my cart is empty, y'all. What the heck? And my husband didn't do it. Oh, position product within frame. Oh, that's add a new product. Well, I just wasted a glove. Oh, well. Didn't have it. I thought I was adding more stuff. I just learned a new button here. Thanks, TikTok. Yeah, the heat. I'm so scared about it. So are these new July 4th flavors? This is just a new summer flavor, the wild cherry cola. I thought it was a nice summer blend. This is, my husband is responsible for this flavor. He's been wanting to do wild cherry cola for a while. Hey, welcome back, Marshmallow Cat. So these little red sprinkles, he made them himself. They're wild cherry flavored sprinkles. They're a little bit crunchy. These are gluten-free. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We always include ice packs and insulation. I hand insulate every single box. And because I want it to get to you in great shape as much as you want it to get to you. Because it takes us a full 24 hours to make a single batch. I don't want this stuff to melt either. No, I really don't. And so we use priority shipping with USPS, which means it has $100 insurance. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, they're just brown. The camera, the lighting in here, I confess, is not great for social media. Can you do Dr. Pepper? I don't have any Dr. Pepper. I could, theoretically. I love Dr. Pepper. This is what a package would look like. That's 3 marshmallows. It's quite a lot of candy. You're happy to be in home watching marshmallows. Heck yeah. A little bit of therapy. So if you guys are curious, if you've never had marshmallows before, the real deal, that is, real marshmallows, maybe consider giving us a try. It looks like a fluffy bread loaf. Totally true, it does. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate you. Happy Wiggly Wednesday. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, the candy course, I don't know. I've kind of lost track. Dang it. I was thinking about the candy course and I just don't have the time. Wiggly Wednesday. It's a long day at work and 1 hour traffic. You've been out since 8 and it is now 7. Wow. Yep, that's a long day, my friend. How do you order? So you should see an orange cart. Otherwise, check out what my friends are saying in the chat. Our name is The Toasty Smore. The Toasty Smore. I don't think my package is showing up. Yeah, it's not. Do you guys see an orange cart? The Toasty Smore is our name, if that is helpful. And to order, if you want to, besides that, there is an orange cart. There we go. I have to be, you know, there we go. Miss Wenda is wise and noble. That is true. We do ship out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday with ice packs, insulation, and insurance. Just make sure you're keeping track of the tracking that I send you. Please do not email me and ask me where your package is. Look at your tracking. It will give you the best information possible. Thank you so much, my friends. It's the weirdest marshmallow I've ever seen. That's the weirdest marshmallow I've ever seen. It's probably the only real marshmallow you've ever seen. We're one of the very few in the entire world using actual marshmallow roots. I think my sign is kind of hard to see a little bit back there, my friends. We use real marshmallow root to create our marshmallows. This one is flavored like wild cherry cola. So we use natural colors to dye it brown. And the sprinkles on top are red crunchy sprinkles that are wild cherry flavored. The best marshmallows ever. Amy, thank you. There were a lot of ties for the candy making course going. Yeah. Customer for life. Amy, thank you so much, darling. So yeah, we use real marshmallow root to create our marshmallows. We really can only make around 4 batches a day. So we use organic marshmallow root. We don't ever use corn syrup. That's a cheap garbage ingredient. And if it's the #1 ingredient on your marshmallows, you're not actually having marshmallows. You're having puffed up corn syrup. And then here you see we only use natural colors and we use beef gelatin. Beef gelatin has more collagen in it. Most marshmallows are made with pork gelatin, which is fine. But some people are trying to avoid pork for whatever reason. Sorry, my arm hit the camera. Beef gelatin has more collagen in it. So it's just kind of a nicer texture. The texture is very silky. We always ship out with ice packs and insulation. And we're family owned and operated. It's just me and my family, me and my husband mostly. Sometimes my teenagers will help out, but you know how it goes, my friends. Butter beer is so good. Yes, Miss Hummingbird is saying. So that's a butterscotch and cream soda blend. Yeah. Butterscotch and cream soda is our butter beer. We have all kinds of fun summer flavors like orange dreamsicle, pink lemonade, root beer float. Here's our cherry cola, brand new in today. And we do have banana cream pie. Thank you so much, my friends. We made a fresh batch of cotton candy today. You probably saw it. My students and I love them. What a special treat. Cinnamon and cookies and cream and creamy taro. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, our cinnamon roll is super cute. We rolled the tops to make it look like real cinnamon rolls. They're pretty adorable. They're not perfect, but they're pretty cute. So here it is, the last of the cherry cola, our brand new flavor that my husband did put together. I'm going to go grab our last batch of the day and change out my sugars because I do not cross-contaminate. Everything I've done so far today has been gluten-free and allergen-free. Now we're moving on to our pistachio flavor, which, you know, tree nuts, that's an allergen, so we take cross-contamination very seriously, which is why we do that last. And I have specific bins for specific types of flavors and allergens. So I'm gonna take off my gloves and show you guys. Oh, the sours. Oh, so I do have blue raspberry that is sour. That is the only sour I have right now. So here's what a package looks like. I would recommend not getting one package because USPS charges more than the cost of my marshmallows. So free shipping on orders $50 or more. You can see each bag is 6 ounces. Actually, it's a little more if I'm being completely honest because I make them a little bigger just in case my lowest will ever be 6 ounces. So all natural colors. The pink, we use a beet and red cabbage to do the coloring. And the coloring on the blue is spirulina. And again, we only color the top because natural colors are extremely expensive. The entire mallow is cotton candy, so it's really packed with flavor. If you don't taste any of this coloring at all. So, and life is sweeter when we come together. That's how we roll. If you kind of like that vibe, you can always hang out with us. So there we go. I'm going to grab the pistachio. I'm going to change out my sugars, etc. Actually, yeah, I'll do my pistachio to make him shake the bucket. So again, this is naturally colored. I did put a little bit of powdered sugar on this because I did cut this before the live because I don't want to use my cutter during the live because it's hard for me to do. Can you freeze? And yes, they freeze beautifully. These freeze so nicely. It does not affect the texture at all. So I'm gonna kind of get this close. We do use the spirulina that is green for this. I know it's a little powdery because I just cut it. I'll knock off all that extra powder, but that's a natural green. And the pistachio is there. So here's my bin I only use for nuts. There we are. Thank you so much, my friends. I appreciate you. I wish my husband would come back and help me. I'm by myself. We're unsupervised. Unsupervised. Sneak peek sweet treat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I love cutting the pistachio. It just smells and tastes so good. So if you're wondering about this powder, it's a gluten-free cornstarch and powdered sugar blend. All right, my friends, here we are. Beautiful pistachio. Again, I color only the top. The white, all this down here is pistachio flavored. And you'll see like a random little pistachio like hanging out somewhere. It's just nuts get everywhere. All right, the first tear is the most careful because there we go. The whole thing is moving. Real old-fashioned marshmallows, my friends. This is our pistachio flavor. It is so delicious. This is what a pack of 3 would look like. That's a lot of candy. Yeah, the freezing is such a nice trick. I was so thrilled that I figured out that that was like a game changer. Where do I order? Great question, Mr. Goop. Squishiness. So these are pistachio marshmallows. Can someone help out Mr. Goop? The Toasty Smore is the name of our shop. I'm glad you're back, husband. Could you please shake this because I really can't. Where the truth lies. I might just bite your hand off along with it. Scary. So these are gluten-free, if someone cares about that. Sorry, I totally pulled that off the camera view. I love the pistachio. I did add more pistachio flavoring since I first started these. The Toasty Smore is our name. We're family owned and operated. It's just me and the family. Please take advantage of my free shipping that I offer. $50 or more to the lower 48 states. Yeah, J2, I totally get it. One package is way more expensive than the marshmallows actually even cost. It's what USPS charges me. So I would recommend, I know it's a lot, but free shipping is only $50 or more. And I include lots of ice packs and insulation with every single box. So that's covering, you know, my labor to hand insulate and custom insulate every single box and the ice packs and all that. And there's also insurance. There's $100 insurance. So it's covered that way. So it's the U.S. priority. That's why it's expensive. It's flown, so it's a bit more expensive. I can't do ground. Yeah, I do a lot of ice. So it's all added in. A lot of times candy shops will be like, hey, free shipping, blah, blah, blah. But they make you pay extra for the ice packs. So I just include that in the price of the shipping so that I can make sure it gets to you in great shape. Because I'd feel terrible if people are like, oh, it's not that hot today and you get soup. I don't want you to get soup. I will not do UPS or FedEx. I will only do USPS. UPS made me pretty cranky with some mistakes that they made, melting a lot of candy. So I will not do it through UPS, sorry. Only USPS. If free shipping costs $50, how is it free? Which one has all the flavors? I don't have a collection that has all the flavors. If you look at the Toasty Smore, you can see all of our current offerings. We have a new flavor today called Wild Cherry. Actually, it's Cherry Cola. What did you see? What's wrong? Yeah. For beautiful pistachio. I really wish my lighting was a little bit better. Oh, the bundles. Is that what you mean? Is the bundles? So Marshmallow Cat, what I'm trying to say is if you fill up your cart with $50 worth of marshmallows, then it will no longer charge you shipping because usually shipping is just added on afterwards. But I say the cutoff is if you're spending $50 on marshmallows, then you'll get your shipping at no additional charge, which it usually does an additional charge. So yeah, most of our stuff is gluten-free, if that's important to you. Everything we do here is halal certified beef gelatin, natural colors, no corn syrup, and everything is made old-fashioned way with real organic marshmallow roots. That is just so rare. And it's a long process. I probably could have thought of a lot easier ways to pay my rent. But here we are making the hardest candy to make, which is real old-fashioned marshmallows. So the process, my friends, is I do have cotton candy. Actually, that package back there in the background, that pink and blue, that's cotton candy. I don't want to touch it because I'm gloved. But yeah, so the process is that we use organic powdered marshmallow root, and we do what's called a cold water infusion for over 12 hours before we even start making the candy. We do an infusion, it turns all into a different type of gel, and so that process just by itself is 12 hours, and then it takes another 12 to 24 hours to make this candy to the point to where we can actually bag it up like that and send it on its merry way to your belly. It does give a great chew, yes. And it has more collagen in it, and that's a game changer. What's not on the website, Leslie? Cotton candy. I'd yell for my husband, but he's not in the kitchen. So we're in a commercial kitchen that is completely closed off from everything else, and he can't hear me. Does it get really cold here in the summer? I mean, in the winter, yes, it does. How long does it take to ship? We only ship on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because of the heat of warehouses over the weekend. So just like other chocolate shops and things like that, they only ship sometimes only on Monday, but we'll ship Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that way it'll get to you before the weekend. What flavors are in the sour bundle? I think we're out of the sour bundle, but it is blue raspberry, green apple, watermelon, wild cherry, pineapple, and mango is in the sour bundle. This right here is our pistachio. You can see the nuts in there. It's a little powdery because I'm kind of messing with it. Hey there, Wero, how are you? I think I'm gonna, hey there, Toasty, how are you? So I need to alert my husband to the fact that cotton candy is not in stock. He needs to add it to the inventory because I just made it. Yes, yes. So be surprised. So we do give you your shipping information so you can at least track it. So the ice packs will definitely be melted by the time that you receive your box. It's totally fine. It's just a process to get it to you in good working order. So, because the shipping houses are hot, This is pistachio, yes. I'm doing pretty well. I've got my back patches on. If I drive there, can I decide then what you would like to buy? Yeah, sure. Totally. Are you in the area, Mrs. Hummingbird? Yeah, you can totally decide off the shelves. So cotton candy should be in the inventory. Again, I would yell for my husband, but he's not here. As soon as he comes back and decides to do a little bit more here in the Marshmallow Kitchen, I'll have him update the inventory. I really wish that he was here. Welcome back, Elizabeth. How are you? God, this smells so good. So again, I only color the top, but the whole marshmallow is flavored pistachio. And of course, they're all stirred in at the top. It's beautiful. The green color is a natural color. We use a spirulina, so it's wonderful. What happened to the strawberry melon? I only did that once for the last Marshmallow of the Month Club. I decided to not have real strawberries in the marshmallows. There's too many allergens. Hey, I don't think cotton candy is in the inventory. Can you please double check? I didn't understand anything you just said.
I know, I put it in.
Can you please double check? Because I think people are having a hard time finding it. Can anyone look, please, the Toasty Smore and see if they're seeing cotton candy? Oh, Miss Hummingbird, where are you at? She's 2 hours and 20 minutes away. So you're not in Albuquerque, that's too far. You're not in Alamogordo, that's too close. Are you in Las Cruces? We go to Las Cruces fairly often. I have a movie on the live version of Dumbo on Disney Plus, so hopefully my son goes to sleep. Oh my gosh, my son used to watch Dumbo so much. We loved the mouse.
And 17 cotton candy.
Okay, so cotton candy is in the inventory. This is our scrumptious, old-fashioned candy. This is real marshmallows. I feel like I really messed up my camera. I can't touch it because I'm gloved. We use real marshmallow root to create old-fashioned marshmallows. This is pistachio. It's kind of powdered up. I'm going to knock off all the extra powder. But we use natural colors. This is pistachio flavored. We have lots of flavors that you can find. Okay, thank you. That you can find real marshmallow root made marshmallows. We're family owned and operated. What is buttered beer? Fantastic question. If you're familiar with the wizarding world of Harry Potter, the flavor is inspired from that. And then also there's a Renaissance drink called that. So it's a butterscotch and cream soda is what buttered beer is. Butterscotch and cream soda. It is delicious. It's my husband's favorite flavor. It is gluten-free. Cotton candy is listed on the W. Just checked as that is one of the ones I'm going to order. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate you. I appreciate you checking out. And then Doll says, do they get gelatin in them? I'm allergic, but so we do use gelatin, my friend. If you're allergic to gelatin, please steer away. Unfortunately, we do use gelatin. It's the only way to really make this type of marshmallow. So it's beef gelatin. It is halal certified. We use organic marshmallow root as well. So just be aware that that's what we use. We don't use any corn syrup though. If you're trying to lower your inflammation, that really helps. And so one package will have 3 marshmallows in it. I would recommend getting the free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. If you are not in the United States, we do ship worldwide. We've shipped all over the world, and we always do ice packs and insulation. Let's see. I could get it for my sisters. Oh, Doll, that is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the follow, Mia. This is Wiggly Wednesday. We're doing our pistachio. We do have a new flavor on the charts. It's our cherry cola. It finally made it to the charts. It's there, it's available. Cherry cola. And this is made by my husband actually. He put it together because he's been really wanting to put together that flavor. He created some custom sprinkles that are naturally colored and flavored like cherry, and they're crunchy. So that's kind of fun. And they are gluten-free, like most of our flavors. We do have several flavors that have gluten, so feel free to ask if you're kind of not sure how to find that. On our direct, the Toasty Smore, there is a menu at the top that says gluten-free, you can totally just click on that and see exactly what is safe for you. We're very careful about not cross-contaminating. I have a lot of people that I really care about deeply. Thank you so much for your order. Do you make, I thought about doing gummy worms and gummies with beef gelatin. Would that be something I should do? I haven't done it though. I've considered it. But yeah, really only right now we focus on marshmallows. So what is making you curious about gummy worms, for me to make gummy worms, Mark? What aspect is attracting you to our recipes? This is old-fashioned marshmallows, my friend. Katrina, these are pistachio-flavored Big O Girls, real old-fashioned marshmallows with real marshmallow root. It is just unheard of to find places that use real marshmallow root. Full disclosure, I did actually find a place that has one flavor, and they do use marshmallow root. I found them yesterday. They're called, hey Tim, what was the name of that shop? Was it Vellum something? Vellem, I think, Vellum. Anyway, they have one type of marshmallow, and for 4 ounces, let's just kind of do this. Each one of my marshmallows is 2 ounces, so we'll do it like this, okay? So one package of mine has 3 marshmallows, okay? So mine has 3. This is one package for me, okay? And I think it's like $8 or $9, depending on where you're looking. And then this place that I found, they normally make like lip balm and things like that, but they have one thing that's marshmallows, and they have 4 ounces, something like that, for $15. And they have just one thing. What they specialize in is lip balms and things like that. So I did find another place that actually ships worldwide that makes marshmallow root marshmallows, but they have one thing, and it's pretty substantial price difference. So if you want to give them a try, it's Vellum something. I can't remember the name. Anyway, I like to speak the truth when I'm speaking in my lives. Like I used to say, we're the only shop globally that has real marshmallow root marshmallows. Well, now I did find another place that has one flavor. Again, they sell about this much for $15, called Vellum something. Get some skincare while you're there. But we do this many, 6 ounces for $8, something like that, $8 or $9. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you guys, I found them. All right, so Miss Elizabeth, because gummies are also made of gelatin, so gummies are made from the pig gelatin, not the tallow. That's kind of a misunderstanding. Tallow is the fat. It would not make a gummy. It would make it a butter type cream thing. Looks like mold. I agree, it looks really weird, doesn't it? Well, we're using natural colors. This is our pistachio flavor. It has the nuts in there, so it's nuts all stirred in. This is old-fashioned marshmallows. I get it, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it is naturally colored green. Some of our colors are bright and beautiful and pink. See, like that back there, that's cotton candy in its packaging. I think kindness can be pretty inexpensive and can go a long way as well. So I hope that you can, get that going for you. But here's our pistachio. It is pretty powdery because this is the process. It's part of the process of me making the marshmallow. And these are gluten-free. A lot of my flavors are gluten-free. There's some that have the gluten, so feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to tell you which ones. Most of them are gluten-free, though. I'd rather have my food be natural looking. Yeah, that is part of the problem. Is I admit this isn't the prettiest marshmallow. It's hard to make crushed up nuts and green look pretty. It does kind of look like a little wild. So there we are. But there we are. So yeah, we're rolling it around in a mixture of 50-50. It's a gluten-free cornstarch and a powdered sugar blend. Because marshmallows, much like me loving you, beautiful people, they love each other very much. Marshmallows are really attracted to each other. They're the best of friends. This has already been cut. So if I peel them apart, you see how silky that texture is. And if I don't powder them, it's quite sticky. However, after I cure them just a little bit, these will not stick to your teeth or your dental work. None of that. It's not like taffy or toffee. It doesn't mess with any of your dental stuff. Because I know one time I had a pretty bad day with some very sticky gum that I got, and I was really regretting my choices. But these will not stick to your dental work. So they're very clean bite. It's not stretchy. So I think the big difference here, my friends, is that we use real marshmallow root. It creates a different texture that is quite silky. This is a silky texture, very silky. And then we also use no corn syrup. We use only natural colors, and we use beef gelatin. Beef gelatin does have more collagen in it than typical pork gelatin. Yeah, Elizabeth, that's awesome. And I totally get it. Yeah, the tallow versus gelatin, it's a common thing, so it's completely understandable. And then Where the Truth Lies says, blueberry muffins are the best blueberry themes. I can break the bank. I can break the market? Where are the... I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. We do have a couple of blueberry flavors. Hey there, Braden. How are you? Welcome in. Happy evening, you beautiful humans. So, yeah. We do have blueberry cheesecake. We do have blue raspberry. Both of them are beautiful marshmallows. I should show them, but we're doing this ugly mold colored pistachio. But the blue is colored with spirulina. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it is a beautiful, beautiful flavor as well. So the blue raspberry is actually a sour flavor as well. So how's the traffic there? There's no traffic. We're in a village. Unless there's elk or deer or the wild horses, we have a couple of herds of wild horses. If they're blocking the traffic's bad, because you can't just tell a pack of horses to move off the road. So yeah, the traffic is fine until elk decide to sunbathe in the middle of the road, which doesn't really happen. But how do marshmallows compared to like regular marshmallows? So the texture is much more silky. They're very tender and silky. So marshmallow root creates a herbal action called mucilage. So it's coating and soothing and anti-inflammatory is what marshmallow root does. I'm not saying this is a medicine. That's what marshmallow root does. This is a candy. So that affects the texture. It definitely makes it more silky. And that's why I always include ice packs and insulation with every single order. I do not charge extra for them. They're just in the price of the shipping. But I do encourage you to get free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. So the ice packs will arrive melted. That's totally okay, because my recipe here for my marshmallows is completely shelf stable. These are shelf stable for 3-4 months, depending on your environment. You can see they're pretty big. They're pretty big marshmallows. I have an average sized hand, they're 2-inch cubes. It's quite a lot of marshmallows. So 1 cube is 2 ounces. A whole package that you see back here, that's 3 marshmallows together. So there's quite a variety of flavors. If you're curious, it's really interesting to try out real old-fashioned marshmallows. And Miss Hummingbird is asking, what do you recommend I put on the order note? Are you going to do a porch pickup? I think that's an option on there. And you can just say Miss Hummingbird, and I'll notify you when your order is ready for pickup. Yeah, you can just choose whatever flavors you can see there and add that to the cart, and then just do a porch pickup. And that'll be totally fine. Yeah. You don't need to do the fridge at all. Some people choose to do a freezer if they want to have the candy last longer than 3 months. If you're like, hey, I just can't get to this in 3 months, or I want to give it to a gift to someone in a few months later, you can totally do that. You can freeze them for up to a year. Otherwise, these are completely shelf stable. See this package back here? They're completely shelf stable. They don't need to be refrigerated. So if you absolutely want to, you can freeze them if you want to. We're in the beautiful state of New Mexico. We do ship worldwide, though. I can't get a bite of the whole marshmallow. Oh, gosh. So what page are you on, Miss Hummingbird? I need to update that. I did move. So it says that I'm in Cibolo. Can you please tell me what page that is so I can update that? Because we're in Ruidoso, New Mexico. So we do ship worldwide, and we ship out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that way these beautiful lumpy green marshmallows that look like mold won't melt in a warehouse over the weekend. Yeah. So somewhere on my W, I have not updated something. Sorry, I do my website myself. I probably missed a page. But we're in the beautiful state of New Mexico. And so, yeah. So this, I mean, it's hard to make this look pretty, y'all. I was given a little bit of grief about it, but, you know, it's fine. Whoops. There we go. I was not in the camera. It's not beautiful, but it's delicious. So this is just 2 marshmallows. You can see that the green is kind of easier to look at here. There we go. It's a light green. It's a natural color. Miss Hummingbird, can you please tell me what page is showing that Cibolo, Texas? Because I need to update it. It looks pretty for you. Thank you. Yeah, someone was saying it looked like mold. Those beautiful gem people. Bless their hearts. No one can doubt their charisma. I'll just put it like that. And I realize, yeah, totally true. This is not the most attractive, but you know, it's whatever you focus on is what you see, right? Whatever you focus on is what you see. If you're like, hey, these are made with real marshmallow root, what? Marshmallow's a plant? If you're interested in the plant, my friends, I do have a couple of blog articles that I have written about the marshmallow plant and how it's been used throughout history, the different benefits, and why marshmallows really did originate from a plant called Althea officinalis is the Latin botanical name for it. Leslie, thank you so much. So if you're interested in the whys and wows and whos, I do have more information about why we don't use corn syrup and why we use natural colors and why we use the gelatin that we use. The pistachios are so good. I did add extra pistachio flavoring since I've started this one. Elizabeth says, so I have 3 job options: to work at Chick-fil-A, family tradition restaurant, or a dog groomer, just waiting for a job. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Elizabeth. I hope you get what you are hoping you'll get. There we are. Good luck on your job search. You're welcome, and I placed an order. Thank you so much, Leslie. Thank you. This smells so good. Every time I tear open a new seam here, the pistachio is just put me in your belly. If you order me, I'll be mailed out Monday, and I'll be in your belly. I'm pretty silly. That's how we do it around here. We try to be, you know, kind of relaxed and easy to get along with and jovial, mostly. For the most part, you know, I'm human. I don't have my perfect, you know, all the time. But I try my best. Miss Wenda, you're so, so sweet. I appreciate you so much more than I'm able to actually articulate. Thank you. So next up, I'm going to take out and cure my wild cherry flavor that is new. Here's the last one. We have to do something crazy with this, y'all. So real marshmallows. I know this looks wild, right? So this is real marshmallow. This is our pistachio flavored marshmallow. We use real marshmallow root to create our candy. We're a mom and pop shop. All we do is focus on marshmallows. It's kind of a labor intensive candy to make. That's why you don't ever see other candy shops making marshmallow. They typically buy marshmallows and melt them down. I've seen it. Oh, don't be sorry, my dear. Don't be sorry. But yeah, so that's all we focus on is great marshmallows because it is pretty, you know, time intensive and labor intensive. Look at the size of this one. It's ridiculous. I kind of cut this one a little bit bigger. Someone's going to get extra. But yeah, we use the real deal. If you're curious and you're like, hey, in all my years, I've never heard of or had real old-fashioned marshmallows. We make them with real marshmallow root. You might want to give us a try. I'd really appreciate it. We're family owned and operated. We're too small for employees, so we kind of get a little bit behind sometimes. But this is a different experience. I'd say the texture of these marshmallows is way silkier and more flavorful than you've probably had before, even if you've had gourmet marshmallows before. The texture is quite unique. And we do have a lot of texture options, like these nuts. If you want something a little crunchy, if you want some cookies, we have things like that. Our cookie butter biscoff, for example. Our s'mores has ground up chocolate chunks and graham cracker. Our key lime pie, we have graham cracker on that. Strawberry and blueberry cheesecakes separately in their respectives, they have graham cracker. Our banana cream pie has Nilla wafers stirred on the top. That sort of thing is delicious. Oh, you're allergic to beef. Oh, Tina, I'm so sorry. You can hang out with us though, if you feel like being, in a chill environment. Get some little stretch therapy. That's the last one, my friends. I should have made a bigger deal of that. Sorry. Husband, could you please knock around? Are these done?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll start doing these in a tray. And we'll get these cured so they can go into a... can you take that, please, here? All right, my friends, we're going to put these on a little tray. Make them all neat and organized so we can put them in our bagging machine. I used to spend 8 hours, okay, I'm exaggerating, 6 hours a day bagging marshmallows. Lucky for me, we bought a bagging machine that takes care of most of that for us. So here we are, my friends. I know this has been kind of out of view for a while, and I wanted to show you while I've got my hands ungloved. We make real marshmallows using the real plant. We never use corn syrup. We always use natural colors, including our sprinkles. We hand make our own sprinkles. They're naturally colored. And the beef gelatin, my friends, if you're like, what? That's so strange. Most marshmallows are made with pork gelatin. And of course, you don't taste bacon, right? Although that wouldn't be a bad thing. But you don't taste it. You don't taste beef. So the gelatin is what gives it its springiness. Beef gelatin is beneficial because it has a lot more collagen in it. So if you're kind of looking for ways to kind of boost that up, my friends, that's how we do it around here. And here's what a package looks like. I've got my hands all clean so I can hold it. This is our cotton candy flavor. So you'll see the color is only on the top. I only color the top because we use natural colors. They're very expensive, but the flavor is all throughout the mallow. This whole thing, I know it's kind of boring white, the whole thing is a scrumptious, fair, nostalgia cotton candy flavor all the way through. And we've got our professional stuff, all the ingredients, all that stuff. Life is sweeter when we come together. That's our vibe here. That's how we roll. If you like that, that's how we are. So there we go. Hey there, welcome back, Prayer. So sorry, I missed a couple of I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I kind of missed a couple of your comments, my dear. I'm sorry. Pistachio chocolate, that sounds delicious. Hey there, Volcano, how are you? So yeah, we're gonna get our tray. I'm gonna start curing some of the next flavors up. Thank you so much for your orders, my friends. I'm gonna put the next flavor. This is our new flavor. Our new flavor that we're releasing today is the cherry cola. Cherry cola marshmallows. My friends, this is my husband's creation. Please be nice to him. He did a great job on it. So he created the sprinkles on top. The sprinkles are custom made here in shop. They are naturally colored and they are cherry flavored.
Oh, that's just
crunchy. I know it smells so good. I'm dying. I'm so hungry. So y'all, this is what old-fashioned handmade candy looks like. You know, we're not a factory. We're two people busting our tails to make the best marshmallows we hope that you've ever had. So there's the little sprinkles there. See, it's like little cherries, and they're crunchy, and they're naturally colored, and they're just delightful. And I hope that you guys enjoy this creation. It was created by my husband. So I'm just going to set these up on this little tray so that they get square and they don't do weird things. Because if I don't square them up, we've noticed our bagging machine kind of gets a little tied up, and they drag. Because they're so soft. They're so soft. It's like they're so tender. Like I feel like I have to be very, very, very careful. But they're silky in texture. They're absolutely scrumptious. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. We always include ice packs and insulation. It's just how we do it. One package is what you see back there. It's 3 marshmallows together. This is our first time making this particular flavor. They're very silky in texture, Karen says. And once you've had them, you won't want to eat any other marshmallows. Thank you, Miss Karen. And Maury says 8.5 Wagyu marshmallows. I think that's something I don't know what that means. You thought it was a Taba squishy. A lot of people do. So these are old-fashioned marshmallows. So it says package back here. It's a package of 3. And that's cotton candy flavored. These are cherry cola flavor marshmallows. And we're just a small mom and pop shop. We make nothing but marshmallows all day long. I know they're a little crazy looking. Did you cut these?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. My sweet husband cut these. He's not used to cutting, so please be nice to him about it. That's the one where I was choking, huh? What happened here?
Oh, you're making a listing.
I was making the listing, that's right. Yeah. So I'm sorry, the listing has stupid clip art or something that I just found really quick. I will take a picture and do correct photographs with my fancy camera phone that I'm using for this live. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. They're pretty cute. Little sprinkles. These are gluten-free. They taste like cherry cola, and they smell so good. Cherry cola gourmet marshmallows. Wow, they smell good. If you like cherry, and if you like cola, oh, bless you, honey. Pretty good looking. You can never cut marshmallows again, honey. This is gonna be fun to bag. My husband's creation, my friends. So 8.5 Wagyu is the most pristine version of beef, very tender, rich and fatty, melt in your mouth. The mallows are on the same level of tenderness. Oh wow, thank you. Shows you how much meat I eat. You missed one? Miss Carolyn. I've been looking down a lot at the bucket and my little collection here. Miss Carolina is asking 9 and 28, when do you think they will be restocked? Can someone tell me what those flavors are, please? I can't touch the phone. 9 and 28. Thank you so much for your order. How would these ones taste in a cup of Pepsi? Oh, that sounds interesting. I think it'd be fun. I'm not sure what those numbers are. I can't see it from here. Can someone help me out? Here's the cherry cola with those little crunchy cherry sprinkles on top that we custom create and shop. I know it's a little crazy looking. This is our first time to make this batch. We'll make it prettier next time. It does taste absolutely delicious if you're cool with it being, made by two humans. Oh, cookie butter and cookies and cream. When are we making those two flavors, husband? Yeah, those are pretty good looking ones.
Cookies and cream probably tonight.
So I would recommend the Toasty S'more, and if you go, Miss Carolyn, or Carolina, sorry, to the actual listing and click on the little button that says notify me when back in stock, we'll send you one email to let you know when it's been finished and you can grab it up. We will not add you to any annoying lists and keep harassing you. We'll just simply tell you, because it's just going to us, and we'll just simply tell you when it's been finished and when you can go ahead and grab it. A lot of people sign up like that. We don't spam you. It smells delightful. Our cherry cola, wild cherry cola. You cut them perfectly. There we go. They're a little rustic. The heat is definitely giving us some challenges in our candy making kitchen. So we'll be getting our environment a little bit fixed up. Real marshmallow root, organic quality. And no corn syrup. Karen, you're so sweet. Okay, my friends. Cherry cola. Wow, it smells so good. I'm actually dying. Oh, okay, sure. Like, what's your plan? Are you going to take this for me? Oh, okay, cool. I'll do it. Thanks. I was very confused. He was handing me, I don't think I can get them all onto this tray, but I'll try. I'll see if I can fit them all. So my friends, again, Miss Amanda says she wants some. We make the real deal. These are old-fashioned marshmallows. All we focus on is the real deal. So we actually use organic marshmallow root to create our candy. There it is. Real marshmallow root to create our candy. We don't use any corn syrup at all. All of our colors are natural. So we make our sprinkles. This is our first time making this particular flavor. This is our wild cherry cola. And these little sprinkles that were made here are naturally red, and they're cherry flavored for the cherry cola. So it's pretty cool. Do you mix them with monk fruit? I do not use monk fruit. All I'm really using is cane sugar. So it's pretty cool. They're not perfect. You know, we're not a factory. We're two humans trying to make them the best we can. But after they kind of get squared up, so we kind of use this little tray thing here to get them kind of more square because they're very tender. And then we'll put them in the bagging machine and they'll be a lot more presentable. So you'd love some sugar-free. I know, me too. I tried to make some sugar-free marshmallow and I failed fantastically. I've not successfully made sugar-free, sadly. But, so we use cane sugar. That's how we make it. We use real marshmallow roots, no corn syrup, natural colors, and beef gelatin has better texture to it. It has more collagen and a little bit more protein than the typical pork gelatin that's usually used in marshmallows and gummies. Thank you so much for your purchases. You guys, this is a family business. This is all we do. This is literally how I feed my kids and how I pay rent. I really appreciate you. Amanda just got cotton candy. Heck yeah. Hi, how is you and your daughter? She is doing really well. Thanks for asking. I hope that you are doing lovely on this beautiful Wiggly Wednesday evening. Look at all those cherry flavored sprinkles. Lots of cherry flavored sprinkles on this one. It smells scrumptious in here. I feel like I'm going to pass out. Hey there, Brittany. How are you? Annalisa and Brittany. Were you guys coming in here and having a chat? Was that happened? Thank you so much for your purchases, my friends. Thank you so much. I do always ship out with insulation and ice packs in every single order. I want this to get to you just as badly as you want it to get to you in great shape. Yeah, this smells really good. And I'm starting to lose my voice. I may have to turn off the live because I can hear my voice. Oh, there it goes. It comes back. Here we are, the cherry flavor, my friends. Amazing work. Thank you so much. We're trying. We do the thing. And it's kind of out of view right now, but this package back here is 3 marshmallows all together. It is our cotton candy. And Elisa, do you remember me? That's the question. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for visiting us and hanging out. We're just kind of chill. We're kind of chilling on our Wiggly Wednesday. This is our first time doing the wild cherry cola. I really need to remember, because we make our sprinkles, I need to remember to lay them out and let them air out a little bit more. You love it. Thank you so much. I know, I need to rest. You know what, Miss Wenda? I'm a little behind on some bills. So we're doing the thing. I'll have a coffee and some ibuprofen for the back, and then we're gonna go at it again. We need to make another 4 batches. Tomorrow is gonna be awesome. I will be starting 12 Mountain Time tomorrow afternoon. I'm sorry, let's see, so it's 12 Mountain Time. That means it's gonna be 11 Pacific, and that means it's 2 p.m. on Eastern Coast, right? So 2 p.m. Eastern Coast, 11 a.m. Pacific. I will be doing quite a lot of marshmallow cutting. And I would love for you guys to join in. So for Central Time, that would be 1 p.m. for Central. It'll be noon for Mountain. So there we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the heart, Miss Amanda. I hope you guys are having a fabulous, fabulous Wiggly Wednesday. You're most welcome. Anything for you, Miss Wenda. So next up is going to be back to the green, questionable looking marshmallow that is pistachio. You know what? I can laugh at myself. It's okay. Thank you so much for the gift. I just saw the heart. Oh my gosh. Thank you. The crunchy cherry flavored sprinkles that we create and shop. Hey, Tim, could you please open up the sprinkles? They need to be airing out. They're way too moist. Those need to be cured and dried. They're just way too wet. We can't use them like that. This is old-fashioned marshmallows, my friend. Adrian, thank you so much for asking. These are cherry cola gourmet marshmallows. See, we make our sprinkles in shop. I know they look crazy, but this is naturally colored, and the sprinkles are specifically flavored cherry. And if you see our little sign back here, we use real marshmallow root to make our marshmallows. That is just so rare. It's very hard to actually find real marshmallows the old-fashioned way. And we never use corn syrup. We use nothing but natural colors, and we use beef gelatin, which has more collagen in it and a little bit more protein. It is a candy though, so you know, I know marshmallow root used to be used to soothe sore throats and to soothe upset stomachs and things like that. This is not a medicine, it's a candy. But we do have the benefits of the marshmallow root in the candy because we do a 12-hour cold water infusion of it, and it creates a beautiful silky texture that is just, it's just unheard of. Like, it's just nothing like what you've bitten into for other marshmallows. It's just silk. It's the best way I can say it. We always ship out with ice packs and insulation, so it gets to you in great shape. Amanda says, I will be back for more. I'm in love with the cotton candy. Thank you so much. Is there a raw milk farm there? I have no idea, my friend. I have no idea. I will be right back. I'm going to get another tray, and we're going to work on our pistachio. You get to see how crazy it looks. We use real spirulina to color the pistachio marshmallows a earthy green natural color. So while I'm switching out, I'm gonna go ahead and change gloves because I've been touching other stuff. But I want you guys to see this real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, real marshmallow root, no corn syrup, natural colors, and beef gelatin. These are huge points. Most marshmallows made primarily with corn syrup, and none of these other things are there. So I feel like most people are being bamboozled by spending at least 25% more on gourmet marshmallows by big companies. We're super small. We're just family owned and operated. It's 3 marshmallows is in a pack. See, it's quite a lot of candy. So like I'm pretty average sized. It's 6 ounces of candy. So it's 3 pieces in one bag. Getting just one bag is the most expensive way to try us because the USPS charges us more than what these marshmallows are being sold for. So I would say take advantage of my free shipping I'm offering on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. So this is cotton candy. So I only color the top because we use natural colors. It's kind of expensive. So like that blue is spirulina and the pink is like a beet or red cabbage, I think, is also in there. So it doesn't taste like anything but cotton candy. It is cotton candy through and through. It's like a carnival that you remember from your childhood.
That's just.
It's just beets? Okay,
beet.
so the pink is just beets. I believe the red also uses the red cabbage. So we use the Chef Master natural line. Bamboozle. I love that word. I really just want to say bamboozle as much as often as I can. As much as often? My brain is starting to shut down. All right, my friends. Last batch for you. Could you give me an update, please, dear husband? I love sour candy. You know what? Carolina, I only have one sour flavor. It's not going to turn your face inside out, Miss Carolina, but it will be a delightful sour. It's a blue raspberry that is sour. So that's my only sour I have currently. I do need to work on my bundle. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's my last month, my friends. You are amazing, and I'm so glad you're here. I'm so grateful for your company. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's kind of like, oh my gosh, this weird lady. But here we are. The pistachio is next, my friends. Again, we color the top only, but all of this is pistachio goodness. Beautiful. It's a huge marshmallow. Look at that. That's one. You get 3. So I'm going to put this into here so you can kind of see it the best that I can. Let's go let these cure for just a little bit so we can get these into our bagging machine. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Carolina. Get 3 of these beauties. I have added a little bit more pistachio flavoring to this particular candy. Real marshmallow root is organic marshmallow root, and we do a 12-hour cold water extraction before we even start making the candy. Y'all, I could get away with doing the same corn syrup crap that everyone else does, but I'm wanting to torture myself. I want you guys to have the experience of the real deal. It is so different, and also, really, truthfully, I love the fact that this is the type of candy, it's the only kind of candy I can think of that brings people together. And that's my mojo. That's my magic. That's what makes me happy. Is me thinking that you guys are gonna call up your bestie that you haven't talked to in a while, or someone that you want to reconnect with and be like, hey, there was this whack lady on TikTok and she's selling these candies. Do you want to come and do a roasting party? We can kind of check it out and see how they are. It's a great excuse to bring people together. Because when you think of marshmallows, I do anyway, I picture a campfire, and people are gathered around that campfire, and they have marshmallows, and they are laughing, they're talking, they're singing, they're reconnecting with their fellow human that they love, or they will love soon enough, perhaps. And it's just a community type thing. It brings people together. It's a sharing thing. Like when you think of marshmallows, when you think of campfires, this is an experience. This brings people together. I just love that. She totally rocks. I always love basically anything marshmallow. Oh, check. Awesome. Look at this. Look at these little pistachios on here. I'm so sorry, my YouTube friends. Whack, whack. But yeah, it's a great experience. So if you're like, yeah, I don't really like marshmallows. Full disclosure, I never liked marshmallows until I made these. The silky texture is just dramatically different. And then there's something for everyone. There's some completely smooth marshmallows with no toppings at all. Then you've got these that have crunchy nuts or cookies or other things stirred in. Do we have mini? I do not have minis, no. So my cutter is specifically spaced to 2 inches and it cuts the same every single time. Unless my husband cuts marshmallows, then it's going to be, you know, a little bit of variation. You know, we all have our strengths. I love to give him a hard time. It's my favorite thing. I love the aroma of this pistachio marshmallow, and it's really coming through nicely on the Tubal side. On TikTok, it looks a little strange. I really wish, I think it's like doing an automatic filter. I wish it would stop. I don't want to use filters. Miss Wenda, you are so spot on as usual, my friend. Spot on. Let's, I can keep it here for a little while. God, it smells so good. We're probably gonna make another 4 batches this evening, do an all-nighter. Singing campfire songs. Best time to eat marshmallows. The nostalgia, and for sure all my family camping. There we go. See? It's like in our genes, right? You think of marshmallow, you think of people being together, they're camping, they're singing, they're telling spooky stories like, I once ate a marshmallow with corn syrup. Ah! But then you got cured because you have the Toasty Smore. Because life is sweeter when we come together. That's how we roll here, people. That's how we roll here. Hey, Jules. Hey, Steph and Tim, just swinging by to say hello and drop a like. Thank you. We'll have you on my TV now when I bake and make some lunch. Treats look great as always. Thank you so much, Jules. This is my last batch, but I'm so happy you're here. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm going to use that from now on. I'll be like, they're telling spooky stories around the campfire. Like, I once ate a marshmallow with nothing but corn syrup in it. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Enjoy for sure. Enjoy. Real marshmallow root. It's so silky. Like, it just creates such a different experience. I love it. If you've never had the real deal before, you might want to consider just giving yourself that experience. Say like, hey, I have in fact had real bona fide, real old-fashioned marshmallows made by humans, not a factory pooping them out like little white poops. Like, honestly, they're rich. Like, oh God, it makes me so angry. It's crazy. And it's a labor of love. You know, using real marshmallow root, it's not a quick process. You have to be patient and or actually crazy to do it this way. Yeah. Yep. Crazy. Absolutely 100%. Can't wait to try soon. I always have to try something I haven't at least once. I love that, Jack. I bet you have a full life. That is amazing. What a great philosophy. What a great way to live your life. I love it. I don't know that I'm that brave, but I try. And it's a good experience. So you can cut these really easily and share this with other people and be like, hey, let's do a candy charcuterie board. And these will easily do, I don't know, 3 or 4 s'mores. They're huge marshmallows. So you can get a lot of mileage out of them. You don't have to use them as a s'more. You don't have to roast them. These are great straight out of the package. Trust. These are great straight out of the package. They don't have to be dressed up. We're so used to being brainwashed into thinking, oh, what do I have to put this in to make it edible? No, these are perfect straight out of the package. They're ready to go. They are a great candy all on their own if they're made well. So if you've never had real marshmallows with real marshmallow root, it's a huge difference. All right. My friends, I'll be right back with my next and last tray. I beg for your patience. All right, my friends, here we go. You like them straight out of the package, Miss Wenda? Wonderful. Me too. I rarely roast them unless I'm on a live and I like have to figure something out. So my friends, if you're new here to the Toasty S'more, I see some people rolling in. We are the Toasty S'more and we use real marshmallow root to create our candy. This is our pistachio marshmallow and it has real pistachios on top and we use natural colors, naturally colored. So I only color the top, but the whole mallow is of course flavored like pistachio creaminess. It's delicious. Here's a package. You can see they're the same size. So 3 marshmallows goes into 1 package. And so you can see it looks kind of small because it's kind of far away. That's our cotton candy flavor back there. But you get 3 of these. They're all the same size. They're all 2-inch cubes. It's about 6 ounces of candy, so you can see the math. All the time in the world, don't watch that parade pass you by. Try the real marshmallow before. Ah, there we go, Chuck. I love it. In the beginning, I would eat half. And now I open the bag. Some people like to cut them like this, like straight down, and then they put them on a skewer and they'll rotate it like that. Because it's a lot. It grows, it gets bigger as you, doesn't actually get bigger, but like you realize it's a lot of candy. Real marshmallow root. We use organic quality marshmallow root that is just unheard of. It's super rare. We are a mom and pop shop. It's just me and my husband and sometimes my teenagers when I can talk them into coming and helping. But mostly it's just me and my husband. We work on these all day long. It's a labor of love, truly. And most of them are gluten-free. We never use corn syrup, ever. It's a cheap ingredient. You guys deserve better. I know we could get away with it, but you're being bamboozled. And I think it's just time that you demand better. So we have a new flavor. If you've been here before and you're like, hey, I need something new, we have cherry cola. It is a new flavor. It is available. And this is our pistachio. It's absolutely creamy, dreamy, delicious. I love it. And the colors that we use are all natural. So this color is made by incorporating spirulina. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. So please take advantage of my free shipping. I do offer free shipping to the lower 48 states. We call that the contiguous United States. And it's free shipping on orders $50 or more. I always include ice packs and insulation. This is a labor of love. These take over a day to make one batch. I don't want them to melt just as much as you don't want them to melt. So I always do ice packs and insulation. We're very good at what we do. And we ship all over the world. And we only ship out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but we have insulation that's custom fit to each box and a lot of ice packs, as well as $100 insurance because we use USPS priority. And I like to think that we've had a pretty good success rate. And yeah, so we're pretty good at what we do. We'd love for you guys to be toasties. Like I said, we're a mom and pop shop. It's just me and my husband for the most part. You know, sometimes my kiddos will help out. And we just think that this is a great way to bring people together. We love the community that is surrounded by the culture, basically, of marshmallows. Because when you think of the word marshmallow, at least for me, when I close my eyes and I think, okay, marshmallow, what happens? What appears in my mind's eye is people gathered around a campfire. They're coming together. The cherry cola is awesome. It's ugly, but it's awesome. It's really delicious. The sprinkles on top, he flavored them specifically to be cherry flavored sprinkles. Yeah, when I close my eyes and I say, you know, marshmallow, I think of a campfire of people disconnecting from their troubled daily lives. You know, they're chilling, they're, you know, laughing, they're singing songs, they're telling stories, and they're sharing marshmallows. You know, they're roasting marshmallows, they're making s'mores. It's bringing people together, and I love the ability of this particular type of candy to bring people together and reconnecting with their fellow human. I really love that. I really mean that every single time I say that. Oh yeah, the cherry cola. And those little sprinkles that he made are crunchy and they taste like cherry. It's so awesome. They're not pretty, I'm gonna be honest, but they are delicious. So this is our pistachio flavored. This is not the wild cherry cola. This is the pistachio. You can see the pistachio nuts in there, and all natural colors. Real marshmallow root, my friends. That's how we do it here. That's how we roll. And I'm basically, this is old-fashioned marshmallows, my friend. Old-fashioned marshmallows. This is what a package looks like. We do offer free shipping on orders $50 or more to the lower 48 states. So these are giftable. They look good in their packaging. We always do ice packs and installation with every single order. And that's how we roll here. That's our vibe. You know, we try to keep it, easygoing and stress-free. But we are open 24/7 at the Toasty Smore. So if you're like, hey, I want to see when this thing gets back in stock, maybe they'll make it tonight. Because we do make candy, pretty late at night. And we'll replenish the stock. So about 4 batches a day is usually our max. We're going to try to take some coffee and work a little bit extra tonight. And thanks you guys for being awesome and hanging out with us. And thank you for being curious about real marshmallows. We use the real deal. We never use corn syrup. Thank you for supporting small family business. You're amazing. And as we always say, you're perfect just the way you are. And I'm so grateful for your company. We are full of gratitude for all your support, even if you're just able to hang out, and if you're a lurker and you don't even say anything. Thank you for being here, because it really means a lot that you're giving us some company. It means a lot. And for those of you that went ahead and hit the button and you actually purchased, thank you so much, because it's literally helping us pay rent and feed the family, etc. I'm full of gratitude for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, Mountain Time, noon. We'll be doing more marshmallows, as we always do. I'd love to see you. And I celebrate your life. And the world is a better place because you are in it. And I'm so grateful for you. Life is sweeter when we come together.